So long, Bowser. Thank you so much for playing my game.
Agababy.
What up, chat? Whoa, that's not the screen I normally go to. How we doing today? Proverb. Thank you for the gifted over to Gage, who had lost their prime, and Koi with a tier 1 for 8 months. It's time for Middle East, North Africa. Our favorite region. Gage. Yes, kind of like that. Kind of like that. What up, Gold? What up, J Luke? What up, Z-Stat? What up, Chai Chai? What up, Bacchus? Kid Slice, Koi, Satan on a 3-stream streak. Are you kidding me? That's the highest we've ever seen. What up, Kid Slice, Proverb, Baze, everybody who said hi early on, Malik Hatem, Call, Sven. Sven said, hey, new emotes, and then I don't know what he's talking about. You said my name twice? Take it back. So much Mario music, so little Mario games. Okay. You're saying you want to play Super Mario 64 right now. Is that what I'm hearing? Another 120 star speed run? Speed run Super Mario 64 right now? My moves. You're here for the Marbs? Well, hopefully we have some marbs today. Hopefully we have some. Today we're here for a nice regular stream. A nice 120 star speed run straight into 20 levels of World of Warcraft. I know that's exactly what you guys wanted and why you're here today. Good morning, good morning, good morning. W content. So true, dude. All Souls games speedrun. WoW race to max level. Yeah, that'll be easy. That'll be easy. That's a one streamer for sure. For sure. Chat just wants another 9 to 5-a-thon. Elden Ring playthrough when? In the 9 to 5-a-thon version 2. That's right. You heard it here first. It might not happen ever. It might not happen ever. Who knows? Maybe it will. Maybe it won't. It'll probably be a little bit different, to be honest. If we did do a 9 to 5-a-thon version 2. How are we doing today, chat? A lot of news has happened since the last time we've been live. If you guys remember, the last time we were live was EU Finals. And that night, you guys know what happens that night, right? Sorry, just looking at something. You got new awesome speakers and Feer sounds so much more majestic. Yes, that night, NA quals. NA quals. And would you believe it? Alpha Cap qualified. Alpha Cap qualified. That's right. North America let Alpha Cap qualify to main events. Alpha Cap, Ga, and T-Corral. But maybe even more interesting. And debatable. Debatable whether or not it's more interesting. But this is the bigger story, really. In the sake of RLCS. Chicago, Hoxer, Zinniel. 9 lives. Do not qualify. Chicago, Hoxer, Zinniel. A top 8 team from last week. That's what I was getting confused slightly because I was looking at this NA Raleigh Major Open 4 thing. I'm like, why is this on this team? And I realized the reason why it is because they're explaining why they got to qualify to the Swiss without playing. And it's because they got top 8 in Major Open 4. But they didn't even make top 16 in Major Open 5. And I did not fully look through it, but I'm pretty sure they went 1-3, right? Dude, they went 1-3. They only beat the Zookeepers. They lost to CMK, a team that did not make top 16. LSR, a team that did not make top 16. Then they beat Zookeepers, literally a team that went 0-3. And then they lost at least to a team that eventually made it. So, I mean, it wasn't even close. Did anybody watch them or watch some of their games? Because, dude, it wasn't even close, man. Their Buckles is trash because not only did they lose, they lost to bad teams. I guess Pirates has an even worse Buckles, but they beat CMYK or CMK. I only watch you, Mr. Feet. We were all watching Kep. That makes sense. 9 lives disrespecting DSC 1439 like that is Sag. Wait, how are they disrespecting DSC 1439? Yeah, that does not surprise me that people are watching Kep. The Ultimates. Who do Little Step Bros play if they lose to the Ultimates? It's insane that the Little Step Bros could have that level of impact on RLCS if they were to upset the Ultimates here. Like, that would probably send a wave that would result in some, you know, actual difference in result. Kind of crazy that the grand finals is in round 1. So who's SOS? Who are some of these teams that I haven't seen before? Drew. Oh, this is SOS's Life's team. Were they named SOS last time? The boys made it back. The boys, honestly, if they didn't have that internet thing, I feel like the boys could have been a really strong team. I mean, better than 9 Lives. But the boys would have played deleted, so they could have eliminated deleted. I think that's reasonable. And then they could be in a better spot than 9 Lives. Dude, that's such a bummer that their internet died out. I wouldn't be comfortable if I was Rebellion here. I would not be comfortable if I was Rebellion playing against the boys. I feel like they have like a annoyingly high ceiling. Anyways, Sim Talk. Talk wasn't going to play. He's now made 2 main events with Samas and Tricky. Bubble Sort. Wait. Are these guys nerds? Wait a second. Are these guys computer nerds? I don't know if I can be a fan of them if they're computer nerds. Lil Step Bros. Guys, does Lil Step Bros have to change their name if they make top 8? What do you guys think? 1 in chat if they get to keep Lil Step Bros, and the main broadcast will say next up is Lil Step Bros versus some team. Or 2 in chat if they have to switch it. You think they... Yeah, wow. Why do they have to change their name? It's just a name. I mean, you're right. It's just a name. Lil Step Bros might just get to stay. But how would Progressive feel if it was like... And for the Progressive Game 1, we've got Lil Step Bros versus NRG. At Feer, can you explain why the name is inappropriate? You're right, I can't. That's actually a great argument, so it must be fine. Pirates on a boat. Schnitzelhaus. Apparently this team went 3-0, which is kind of, you know, them making main event isn't that insane, but doing it 3-0, it's a bit interesting. Strictly Business. Team Evo. Didn't one of these guys miss top 16? Maybe it was Evo. Missed top 16 last time. Deleted Gaming's back. Rebellion's back. Ultimates are back. Everybody else is back. Those are all normal teams. They beat NRG and Complexity. Sheesh. Game 5 in both of them, too. Imagine they're all of a sudden just one of the best teams ever. I doubt it. So who does Schnitzelhaus get? They get Pirates as their reward. And Rebellion only has to beat the boys and then Schnitzel or Pirates. Wow, Rebellion's free ride to top 8. I mean, not free ride, but much easier than like the people who have to deal with NRG. NRG Gen G. Yeah, that's annoying. That's annoying for sure. NRG Gen G deleted. Little Step Bros over here on this side. I mean, having to deal with the Ultimates and Little Step Bros. I mean, that's just not even fair. Isn't that top 6? Sure. Versus top 8 is down here. But I just mean advancing to the next round. Little Step Bros versus the Ultimates. Easy 3-0 for the bros. No question, dude. The thing is, the Ultimates have everything to lose. They have nothing to gain and absolutely everything to lose. Here's a question for you. And I don't think this has happened ever in Rlcs, and I'm not sure if they would allow it, but I bet you they would. I'm not sure. If Lil Step Bros makes top 8, I know it's crazy, right? I know I'm saying if Lil Step Bros makes top 8, and what I should be saying is when Lil Step Bros make top 8. But when Little Step Bros make top 8, will they allow Kep to stream his POV? Because you know he'd be wanting to stream his POV. You know that he wouldn't just like stop streaming and just let the mainstream take it. So is he allowed to stream his POV? And if not, he'd surely do what Moxy does, right? Where he'd have like someone else covering his gameplay. Yeah, but he streamed the grand finals like not from Moxy POV, right? That person just watch partied. Razzlemathor just watch partied. So what I'm saying is, can Kep from in the game stream? Because you know he'd want to. He'd rather do that, I'm sure. If he made top 8, he wouldn't care that, you know, mainstream and top 6 is on the line, whatever, because that doesn't matter to him. Thought this was a Mena watch party. Why are we blabbering about NA bubbles? Because someone's named Bubblesort. That makes them a complete and utter nerd. Guys, it's time to talk about Mena. If Mena has 100 million believers, I'm one of them. He can stream, but it wouldn't be allowed to see his POV. Is that right? So basically, he can't stream his POV. So someone would have to do what Rasmalthor did for Moxy. I do like how he had a little E accent. When is RLCS meant to conclude? EU RLCS. 6 weeks from now or something like that. 5 weeks. It's every other weekend, and they do 3 opens. And the last one was last week. Does that make sense? Team Reds. These guys changed their name. Wait, does that mean they got picked up? Is Team Reds an org? I think Alcatia had a tough time. Yeah, Alcatia went to round 5. What are they doing? Going to round 5. Reds used to be in Sam? But I'm assuming it's a Mena org because people aren't getting picked up by South American orgs in Mena, but Mena is reaching out to other orgs. Wait, it looks like a top 8 team also missed over here because I only see 7 of these teams. No, Rock didn't miss. So the lazy invited. The lazy volunteers just messed up. Will we be seeing Nupo and Rlcs today? Yes. I don't know. Did Twisted Mind stream last time during their bracket play? I think they did, right? Oh, they stream on Kick. That's right. I forgot they stream on Kick. I remember there's something weird with it. We have Falcons versus F16, Twisted versus Sevens, Be Right Back versus Alcatia, with Alcatia being the lower seed in that one. Who is Be Right Back? Alcatia should win that. Who's Sevens? Mizixi. Interesting. And then who is the other team? F16. F16 versus Falcons again? Dude, F16 had to play Falcons last time. I remember F16 looked kind of decent. When does Zen play? Oh, real soon. Why do they stream on Kick? I don't know. Yellow chat. Yellow Mr. Feer. Huh? What? Twisted is streaming in Twitch? They are. This is Twist Minds. I don't see them. Maybe their Kick stream is already live. Yeah. It's looking like it's going to be a Kick from what I can tell. Which, let me see. Yeah, our Kick... Dude, he's doing the full intro. This intro looks like it's going crazy right now. Was the Birmingham and 1v1 LAN the last ones this year? No. There's going to be a 1v1 at Raleigh, and there's going to be a 1v1 at Worlds. They are streaming on Twitch, Twist Minds. Yo! They are. Would you look at that? It's true. And this is not the same guy as the guy who's streaming on Kick. Okay, that's not the only news, chats. The only news is not just Kep making main events. Did anybody else see the other news? Spicy news. Well, first off, there was Moxy drama. Moxy Nupo drama. Did anyone see that? That was funny. Although I don't think Nupo was involved. I think it was just someone else. Not spicy nudes. Spicy news. We'll get to the Moxy Nupo drama recap in a sec. It's just a couple tweets. Not to farm it too hard. But bang! North American 1v1 LAN event. Someone talking about 1v1 LANs? Boy, do I have an event for you. Ascension Protocol. Go James Bot Go announces a 1v1 LAN event. Here are the main details. Mode is 1v1 Rocket League. Online ladder play on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Thursdays from May 19th to July 10th. Queue window will be open from 5:30 to 9 Eastern. Playoffs is July 12th and 13th. LAN is July 24th and 27th. Preseason matches starting Monday, May 12th. What does all of this mean? The answer? I don't know. I don't know exactly what all this means. Is online ladder play going to be streamed? Apparently you queue anonymously. Or is the preseason going to be streamed? I got to assume these are going to be streamed. Some other notes. Anonymous queue system. Players will get 9 points for a win, 7 for a loss. So kind of incentivizing playing games. Because going 500 gets you points. I will be publishing top 10 leaderboard. There's a weekly match cap. So you can only play 5. LAN is currently set for 4 players, etc., etc. I don't really know how it's going to work still. Apparently these guys have committed. Wavy, Magic Bears, Zapatos, Rlcs, Cheese, Chicago. That's what I know. It seems like it's going to be similar to Turf Wars. You guys remember Turf Wars? That was 6 players, I think. I believe Turf Wars was 6. Let me think. Lion Blaze, AJ, Raise Bull, Zapatos, Evo, Calm. Yeah, it was 6. So it's going to be a couple less. Abu, they were tier 1 for 7 months. Chicago remembered beating Drees. 5 matches per week is nothing unless they are best of 5. I'm assuming they are. So I don't. That's the thing I don't know, and I feel like this wasn't clarified, but maybe it's in James Bot's head. When he says online ladder player these days from this time window, is it like he's gonna sit there ready to go live, and if someone queues up, he's gonna go live and it's like a show match? Or are these guys just gonna play purely like off stream? They're just gonna queue like themselves, like 2-mans. Exclamation point Discord in the chat if you want to play a little bit of 2-mans. Is this the event where the winner plays against the winner of Mena? No, this one right here is just James Bot's event. It's just like, you know, a dream event that I would love to do if I had the land space that he has. Daniel and AJ are going to get primed up for this. James is a great LAN organizer based on Turf Wars. Turf Wars I felt went amazing. So his idea, or one of his ethos of it, was comparing it to how France has like a really strong scene and like lands to build up the community and build talents basically. And I don't know if if you can force it. I don't want to say. I don't know if James Bot can build it from the top down like this. Like I don't know if the community got built and then the tournament showed up because like the French scene was so strong and connected, or if it was kind of more top down, like they built the events and tournaments and then the community formed around those. Hopefully it can work both ways. Did James have anything to do with Gold Rush? Yeah. He says most notably Gold Rush. I think he had a good like hand in Gold Rush. They were gonna run another Gold Rush, right? And then maybe a sponsor pulled out or something like that. Does that sound right to you guys? Oh, the Discord. All right, I'm gonna try and get the Discord invite again. I swear it's completely Discord's fault. It was too funny to not just leave it as hidden use copy button last time. Dude, why? Why? I'm hitting the copy button. Show it to me. All right, I have to disable. Edit com Discord. I'm actually going to have to do that again. Because that one will expire in 7 days. There you go, chat. You can play some 2-mans if you want. So anyways, we'll see. I'll talk to James Bot if I can somehow be involved in any way. Because, I mean, that sounds like the sickest thing ever. And it's 1v1 and it's in North America. And that's all I am. Plus, he's got what sounds like basically a Discord of private queuing for 1v1s on the ladder. That's like what my Discord is. So we'll see. There's got to be some way that me and him, I can help in some way. I don't know. Sounds sick. What do you think of Kep making main events? Took him long enough, am I right? Should have been there already. Are you going to the LAN or doing watch parties? As of right now, I found out about this news with everybody else yesterday. And I have no idea what the game plan is. So I nothing as of right now. Shows how cooked Na is? Say the line about not being told that you're invited to the party. Yeah, it is one of those situations where if you don't get invited to the party, no one tells you. Feer and James Bot have beef because James copied Feer's idea. What? Yeah, I famously have beef with people who copy ideas. And that's why, you know, my whole vibe is completely original and not modeled after anyone else. No, we actually do have beef. We have beef for different reasons. Me and James have different kind of beef, right? Will you be inviting some top pros or do they all have to qual? Also, I suggest partnering with Chalkcast for this. James says I'm open to it, but as of now they all qual. I'll talk more about blah, blah, blah. I'd love to work with Chalk. I pinged Johnny and we'll be talking to him tonight. Where's the... I pinged Feer and I'll be talking to Feer later. You got the real Johnny boy. Yes, so that's why we have beef. That's because no one shouts out Feer. Hey, that's actually not true. The Reddit loves me, dude. The Reddit loves some Feer action based on my perusing of the Reddit. He probably has to lock in Johnny first for some contractual, bureaucratic-ish. There is no way they do a LAN without both of you. First off, there is definitely a way. Because it's very clear that he's running on basically like a Feer budget, you know? Like, you know how I run tournaments with certain prize pools and stuff? Like, Fear Fest Finale, which is like a $15,000 prize pool, I could have, if I had a space like James does, probably have reduced that prize pool super heavily and then like made it a LAN, right? Using some of that other money. But at the end of the day, it would have been all from me. I would have fully sponsored it, right? That's what James is doing. That is what he's doing. He is sponsoring it as far as I'm aware. It's him just paying for it. So when you say they have to have John or they have to have me, they don't have to have anybody. They don't, because in theory, they're not gonna, like, I've talked to James before. Sure, I could go out there and do it on a volunteer basis, but he wouldn't want that anyways. You know, he'd want it on an actual official commission type, you know, deal, or maybe I'm like doing content with him or something. We'd have to figure it out. So, law counts for pushing up the sentiment. Are you kidding me? If people are laughing, that means they're having a great time. What's the opposite of law? Doesn't matter because everyone's having a good time. There's no reason to fight that. Where does Katsuya stream? I always forget. Oh, Dr. Known. Dr. Known just goes live. Hopefully he continues to do that. Dr. Known RL, right? Or is it just Dr. Known? It is just Dr. Known. Surely he'll go live in 15 minutes. He's not live right now. When is the first match? We got to reduce this. The sub goal is not right. It's more like, it's based on the number of hours we stream times 7. Oh, Dog Fear was just out sunbathing. And he's coming back in for pets. He does this sometimes. And then you pet him and he's just boiling. BSS equals begrudgingly. Stare silently is the opposite of lol. Guys, we need marbles. If we wanted to run a marbles before the matches, we would need a 4-bomb. Any new dogs? No, we're not planning on getting any new dogs. We have enough dogs with the neighbor's dog jumping over the wall on occasion. And my mother-in-law, who sometimes needs her dog to be watched. So we have enough dogs. No need for any more dogs. Okay, let's talk about beef. Let's talk about the beef. Any new babies? No new babies, no new dogs. So somebody tweeted at Moxy. I guess he maybe only responded. I thought he quote tweeted. Did he give up on his quote tweet? Oh wait, he gave up on it. It's gone. So the real drama he actually gave up on. Oh, that's funny. Okay. So here's the tweet. RL Pinterest, presumably a Mena, because that's part of a community post for Mena, says Le Shushimar de Moxy. Now, my translation of this told me this is like Moxy's nightmare. So it's just Nupo holding the little Twisted Minds logo saying Moxy's nightmare. And then Moxy said the nightmare in question. This must be the last time they played in a bracket or something. I know the last time they played, Moxy did win. Apparently it was a sweep. Or at least he's trying to point out when they played maybe in a tournament and it was a sweep. And but then Moxy quote tweeted this. This is the part that he must have deleted. He quote tweeted this tweet. And I'll show you what the picture was. He said, the nightmare of Nupo. And this was the picture. It was this exact picture. I found the exact one. He said, the nightmare of Nupo. And he posted this. But he must have deleted it. He must have deleted it. First off, I think this is funny banter. Like, I don't think you need to delete this. So he's saying Nupo's nightmare is a fist bump because of the whole fist bump drama. Even though, just to be clear, it was reported Nupo was checking his phone for is it insulin levels, like for like his diabetes, and that's why he didn't fist bump, and it's nothing to do with it. And then he took a picture with Lost later. So either way, there was clearly some beef about it, and I think it's funny to just, I don't know, it could be friendly banter. Maybe if it's coming from Moxy, it can't be seen that way, but did I see the Nupo goal? I did. Yeah, I'll show you the Nupo goal where he absolutely did Moxy dirty. So I think that was that a response to? Okay, I think it's this one. Let's look at this one because this was a pretty nasty goal that they also put up in you know to fight back against Moxy. He's up 10-6 in this 1v1. This is Nupo POV. Then fakes the musty, beats him, fakes again on the goal line, and then drops the triple yes. And Moxy leaves. Oh, and he had been spamming what a save. Clearly, for the past few goals. Oh, but he didn't hit him with what a save this time. He hit him with a triple yes. Oh, clearly some beef. Nupo low-key farmed him. Well, we'll have to see him, play again sometime. I know that when I've talked to Nupo, he wants to play him on low ping. So he's going to basically try and play him in Worlds, I imagine. Moxy kept saying he can't tilt me, which means he's tilted. Yeah, it's fair. There was a show match yesterday. That was not a show match. That was, I don't know if that it was even played yesterday. It might have been, because it might have been the reason why this whole, Nightmare de Moxy thing was tweeted in the first place. But my guess is Nupo is just live queuing ones. And if you're going to be as high rated as Nupo queuing ones, you're just going to get Moxy. Especially when Moxy is in a subathon and constantly queuing. Diaz versus Nupo at Rlcs, let's go hard? I would hope so. Imagine a Nupo 4-0. Moxy, he can't tilt me. Also, Moxy arguing with everyone on X. I'm not sure if this means you're tilted. This is just trash talk. That's pretty standard. Especially, again, like I talked about before, purely game related. Like he didn't say, you know, I hate Nupo and everything he stands for. He said, I beat him. Last time we played, I beat him. And then he hit him with like a RLCS fist bump thing, which I don't think it's as big a deal. I think we all know how the situation with the fist bump happened. I'm sure people will be prepared to have it not happen again if they really didn't mean to do it as like, you know, an ego thing. So, but clearly Moxy was convinced it went too far because he deleted it. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Team Falcons GG, not live yet. Bunch of slackers. Bunch of absolute slackers. Twisted Minds are live and they're in test lobby. So maybe we should just sit here. Can't wait for ones in Mena. I know, it's gonna be sick. Unfortunately, it's not gonna be on mainstream, which is a big bummer if you ask me. Because it'd go hard on mainstream, especially the last day. Yeah, Rise still not dropped. Wait a second, what? Here he is in this lobby. No shoddy? Yeah, there will be no shoddy in RLCS ones. Do you think Rlcs would win versus Nupo? What I've been reported from people who have seen them play some privates or something, or like queued into each other for some best of threes here and there, it sounds like it's been fairly equal between the two. I'm just excited to see all of Mena go all in. You know, we were actually pretty close to getting it in EU. We were just missing Zen, but I don't think Zen would have won anyways. Hopefully everyone who could win Mena will be playing it. Which right now would be like Rlcs and Nupo. It'd be definitely an upset if one of those two didn't win it. Maybe TRK. But hopefully they all queue. You want to see TRK again? Yeah, it's been a while since he's played. Falcons starting soon. They're live with Nawis. Dr. Known, go live. We want to watch Alcadzia. Who else do we want to be able to see? Maybe Team Rock? Are they not streaming? Come on, Dr. Known. We want the doctor. We want the doctor. When's the next one show match? We'll see. I tried to set up a bunch of ones matches basically. But the interest isn't like insanely high is what I'll say. I'm definitely considering the offer I put out. I would say interest is not insanely high, but you never know. Your favorite Team Rock? Does Nush play? That's a good question. Did Nush play the second regional, and did he qual? I would figure that he'd be on a team that would qual if he was playing. So the fact that he's not on any of these teams makes me think he's maybe not playing. We should do another crew battle? Like you mean like the Fear versus chat crew battle? Or do you mean like 3s, 2s, and 1s? A94335610. Did you just give us your like credit card number? Did you accidentally just type your credit card number into the chat? Windows activation key. Swipe it quick. Is that what it is? Swarls went ahead and deleted it. It does seem like something you would not want to type into the chat, and everything else that they've said over all their time here has not made it seem like they're like a random bot. Definitely seems like Falcons are streaming? Yeah, I saw. They're starting soon. Shout out to the 3 subs on the day. Koi, Proverb with the gifted, Abu with the tier 1. I think today we'll go... How many hours do we think? First off, what did I say it's a 35? 35 doesn't even make sense. It's not one of the options. Is it? No, it is. Never mind. 28 is probably how long the stream will go. How long was this game that it's 38-69, but it's the same score for 10 minutes? They, being the admins, as maybe a way to show everyone like, hey, you're in test lobby, they bump up the time and then they like bump up the scores as well. They move the scores to be like probably all of them. It could easily be all 39 and 69 scores have been from the admins just toggling it. I think it makes it really obvious too if like replays get uploaded that this was a test lobby because it's 39-69. So it's like, okay, this one was not a real game. This is Mena bracket play that we're watching here today. It should be light work. It should be light work for the Falcons, Twisted Minds. You know, Alcazia Vision could be good. Hopefully it's streamed. Dr. Nona has not gone live yet, but to be fair, his game starts in 10 minutes. So he technically has time. What is the you good emote? Timer's about to be like perfect here because it looks like these guys are about to start. RLCS referee. Who are the 3 favorite teams for Mena RLCS? Vision. Well, first off, Twisted Minds and Falcons are top 2. And it seems like they're not contested really. Except for Alcazia almost made it seem that way. But Alcazia is probably number 3 after how they performed last week. Why is everyone typing all huz? What did I do wrong? Oh, because he said light work, no erection. I see now. It wasn't for me. Sometimes it's for people in chat.
الحكم يقول اللاج والديسكونكت كملون اللعب. حكم صارم صراحة.
How many times do you think Falcons reverse sweep this open? They shouldn't reverse sweep at all.
صاحب كلمة.
They didn't have to full on reverse sweep, right? Didn't they? They went from 3-1 to 4-3.
نسى شيء. حكم.
His name is Feer Spreads Feet, and he HUD himself. I don't think that counts. I don't think you're allowed to HUD yourself.
أول ما كتب عيال. بس نقول يعني في واحد ناقص. أحسن نسى شيء بيقوله.
All right, they're gaming. They're gaming over here in Twisted Minds. Falcons. Just Nawis in a flag. And he looks frozen. Watching Fear always reminds me that I need to go mow my lawn. What are you talking about?
يعني لو المكان اللاعبين مستحيل اشتكي.
Oh, you know what? I could tell today. I was like, my I'm not as bright as I normally am. Did you guys notice that? I was like, for some reason it seems like, you know, not everything is as happy and bright as it always is. And Dr. Feer used my setup and she turned the light away, which I think is just not as good, right? I guess maybe it could be nice to be softer, not as aggressive lighting, but maybe it's better. Something to think about. But for now, I'm going to turn it back.
والله شكرا والله ترى في الله يسعدكم. هذا الموجود، هذا الجود موجود. ديمو حلو البومب.
Now we're bright again.
وجهك ابيض يا حبيبي الكسندر، ما سوينا شيء يا رجال. انا كلي لكم دائما.
Dr. Feer did in fact move the setup. Nupo decal is sick. Is it a unique decal? Is Rise rocking the BDS decal while playing for Twisted Minds? Is Dr. Feer a streamer now? No, she had some meeting that she did in the office, and then it was too dark, and she was like, I need some lighting. Can I use yours? I said, yeah. So I popped it on, and she was like, whoa, this is too bright. I said, yeah, I guess for some, the lights are too bright. Not everybody's, you know, capable of being a streamer. She said, please get out of this room. And then she turned my light away, apparently.
اول كنت اتابع البثوث مو بزي هالسلاسه الصراحه. ما حديته والله ما حديته بس معجب انا حاليا.
The BDS decal wasn't working for you? Like you legit couldn't put it on your car, or like it wasn't getting you wins?
والله انه يفرق يا في. صراحه شوفت عيني انه يفرق.
What are we doing today? We're watching some Mena. We're watching some Mena. And as always, we are Game Sound Garys, dude. Type 1 in chat if you're a Game Sound Gary. I don't mind listening to the podcasts that we have to listen to, you know, on these Thursdays. But man, am I a Game Sound Gary, and you just never get it on these. Where do I find this stream you're watching? This is Twist Minds on Twitch. Yeah, if you're on a mainstream, you cannot use another team's decal like Rise is doing. Once he's playing mainstream games tomorrow, I think he'll be forced to take it off. I don't know if Rocket League Mena should care just as much as anyone else, right? Falcons started? All right, good to know. Falcons are gaming. They're up 2-0 as well. And they're on auto cam. This RLCS used to be like this. RLCS season 1, this is how you watched it, I'm pretty sure. It was just auto cam. It's kind of interesting. Definitely not how I'd want to permanently watch any matches, but seems like a test. Well, see, that's one of the things. Remember when someone was asking earlier why it was 1 million score to another million score? That's how you know it's a test lobby. Really easy, right? Just look up. Is a time under 5 is a score that could possibly happen in a game? If so, you can be pretty sure that it's not a test.
في نظري يا اس دي ام افضل لاعب.
To be fair, 44 goals in Mena is very doable. It was like 60-30. So you're telling me that's possible in a Mena 3v3 RLCS? We're hoping Alkadzia's stream is Dr. Known, but if he doesn't go live, then they just don't have a stream, I don't think. What region is better, Middle East or Sam?
شكرا شكرا رايز تقفيل. كلوز كانت صراحة. قراءة صح.
Probably gonna be Sam, right? I don't know. I would have liked to say that Mena has a higher, you know, first seed. Falcons should be contending for wins, but Falcons didn't, man. And Furia looked good. Furia finished higher than Falcons. To be fair, Mena does have 2 teams. Why they got a top 8 team, but that's made of 2/3 Europeans. So, and then Sam too was bad though. So I don't know. I think you got to go Sam. But what up, Chip Chorp? They're both kind of one-team regions. Yeah, they are both kind of one-team regions. How's the game sound over here in the Falcons game? Oh, wait, it's 2-2. Who's Sam's second seed? Secrets. Mena is a one-team. Kind of. We'll have to see. Twisted got a top 8 at Major, which is not bad, but it's certainly not as good as the Falcons have been able to get. But then the Falcons only finished 1 round farther in the last Major. They should have finished, you know, better than that. But Team Secret versus Twisted Minds. Twisted Minds. But again, that's not really the way to do it, because you're saying, at least for me, you're saying the 2/3 European team that went to Mena to take the second spot versus like a full-on South American team. That's not the best comparison. How about Secret versus like all the other Mena 2s that were full Mena? Those ones, I mean, it would be closer. Mena 2 might win, but have you ever seen a Sam 2 seed play their game at LAN? Yo, Linger, they're the tier 1. Yep, we do have to, of course, permaban you because you're not speaking English, but thank you for the sub. Rise is English, but is living in Portugal. If Mena is a one-team region, we can say nah, two-team region too. Both regions only had 2, and that's true. That's 100% true. I feel like you set that up as like a gotcha, but everyone here agrees. Well, if that's true, then NA only has 2 teams. Exactly right. Couldn't agree more.
كيلرز عفوا كيلرز يستلم الكرة عدى لاعب لكن أجف متواجد فوق المرمى بعد الكرة لاحظ التضييق بدأ يزيد على مرمى F16 المحاولات كثرت الفرص تنهال على مرمى F16 والهدف قادم لا محالة لكن وين التصدي كان حاضر من أجف ترك الآن يتراجع للخلف كيلرز بالتدخل للجهة الأخرى لينكس حاضر مباراة صراحة. And
EU has 1 team. We're starting to get there. I'm thinking, based on what we saw from them, they kind of did have 1 team. Although you got to give them 2 if we're giving Falcons 1, because Falcons finished top 6. I think that's where the Vitality finished. So then you got to give them, you know, maybe 2 as well. Look at Killiers go to work. Killiers created everything all by himself. 1 team planet. Guys, it's a 1-player world, okay? Looks like Katsuya maybe not live. No Dr. Known stream this time. Sad day.
شاري يسوكا دحوم والاحتياط لوكس السر بالاحتياط طبخه كلها باللاعب الاحتياط.
Drally's the only good player and KC is the only good team. Of course, right behind rank 0, which is Rlcs and Shopify Rebellion. Type 1 in chat if you could beat Drally.
والله ال 50 او بي صراحه.
Tell us in chat right now what game you could beat Drally at. Any? And any's a bit bold. I'm not sure I'm going to accept any. Hopscotch? You think so? Bloons Tower Defense 6? I think any of the AoE 2. I think any of the mainstream ones he could beat me. I'm sure he'd crush me in Fortnite, Rocket League, Valorant. Probably could race faster than him in Super Mario 64. It's me versus him. He's also younger, so he probably's like never even heard of the game. So I think I'm feeling pretty good about a Super Mario 64 speedrun, if that counts. Could probably beat him in a WoW 1v1. The spreadsheets. Bros getting the hands in Uno. I would not bet on Uno, man. That's a pretty luck-based game to just rely on. 1v1 Rust, Modern Warfare 2. Dude, that's Giga Chad. To actually take him in like a game that is played, that he's played before, maybe. You know, that's pretty baller. Because I'm assuming he's just going to be good, you know, Zen-like at basically any game he's ever played. AoE 2 is a good guess, though, because that's game, he's probably never even heard of it. Good old man game. Goon Wars 3? You could beat him in Skate 3? Am I going to have Mizixi in a show match? I don't know. Maybe. Wii Sports? Again, that's like too easy to pick up. Maybe you're actually insane at Wii Sports, but I would think that any, like... Wait, why are they on break? I was going to watch them because this one's a blowout. Do you know where O'Callaghan is? I think he's studying to be like a doctor. No way he's better than me at COD? You think so? I don't know. That's scary, dude. He might have played some Call of Duty. And I'm thinking any of these pros who like play a game are going to be better than me at it. Streamer ignored your streaking? 95 streaking. Fear, streamer live, Carball watching, Mena streaking, big streaking. Nice. You'd probably still lose in Geometry Dash. Yuki plays Geometry Dash. Black Ops 2, he ain't winning. I've been playing Wii bowling for a decade. Ain't no way Drally beating me. He'd have no chance against you in Osu? Are you an Osu player, Mystic? Because that feels like exactly the kind of thing that a pro player would get pretty good at pretty fast. So you'd have to have a decent amount of experience. You're in the top 0.01%? I think you're good. I think you're safe. I think you're probably beating him, if I had to guess. You got GC and Snow Day, so I think I got him there. Going to a Rocket League variant is an interesting decision, I won't lie. You were top 50 in the world? Why weren't you the streamer, dude? Why aren't we all sitting here in Mystic's Osu stream right now?
هذه المشكلة بس هذا المشكلة الوحيدة. وعليكم السلام يا رضا حياك الله.
Sports trivia? Lost all motivation? Did you ever play in the Osu CS?
لا يا رجل بدري يا ايفي.
How are the Osu CS lands? Bigger than the RLCS ones? Oh, it's the OWC? He definitely has an anime mouse pad. Anime profile picture, he's not lying. Do players like walk out with their mouse pad? And they're like, all right, I've got my special mouse pad. You play on like a little track pad with like a pen, right? Like, don't you have to as a top player? Or do you play on with a mouse still? Graphics tablet, you don't have to. Number 2 player uses mouse and 3. Oh, okay, never mind. Subpar! They were the 51 million viewer raid. We're watching some RLCS. So far, it's going according to plan for Twisted Minds. You could beat him in Overwatch and chess? Like both of them separately, or you think you'd have to play them both at the same time to get the win? Shout out Subpar, who mentioned me multiple times on their Nip stream. I don't know if it's because someone in chat was doing the thing where they don't enjoy, which is they go into other chats and say we're watching them. Don't approve of that, by the way. But if not, it made us feel famous. Slither.io. Mentuin!
I honestly can't stand this guy. First we have to listen to him glaze his wife all day on his Twitch stream and in his YouTube videos, and he's even proud of it. And now we find out that after all that he's sharing hotel rooms and beds with other men, and actively swinging with them. This Feer guy really is something else. On a real note, keep doing what you do.
On a rel note. Is that what it actually says? Twisted Minds are losing, by the way. Alert, 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 alert. Twisted Minds catching an L. Oh yeah, here's the decal. Wait, his colors are cool. They're like kind of Twisted Minds colors. I think that one's been used a bunch, right? That's a fairly popular one right now. Cancel the alert? Yeah, never mind. Alert's gone. Somebody tell Dr. Known that will gift him 1439 subs if he goes live with the Alcatia games. 777? Listen, this is gonna be crazy. I know you're not sure what it means. Get this. It's the other team's name. Name it the Nupo decal. Hey, why aren't they named 555? That would be a much better name. So true. 777 is kind of a gambling reference, right? Which is interesting because I believe there is absolutely no gambling in Saudi. You think 7 has significance in Islam? Okay, maybe it's something else then. You thought it was a luck thing? Sure, but it's kind of like luck because like a slot machine shows up 777. That's like the best payout, right? 777 is also the number of God. Oh, well, there you go. Never mind. Turns out my God is slots. I didn't know that. Would I win in a checkers match against Jack? I wouldn't bet on it. I would definitely not bet on it. It might just be like equal. Oof, that was actually an insane passing play, was it not? that play went kind of hard. Yeah, I guess I know about 666, but I guess I didn't realize 777 is like the equivalent, but holy. Their logo looks like a slot machine. All right, chat's trying to like tell me I'm crazy, and then I'm gonna go see like a literal slot machine here. That's debatable. It's just a few sevens. All right, let's go. We have ourselves a game here. 30 seconds. Are Twisted Minds washed? Is Rise gonna be subbed out this regional?
لاعبين عندهم خبره يعوضون باذن الله.
He also just typed jackpot in game when he scored that goal. I doubt that. I think you're making that up. I didn't see that. Next, you're gonna tell me. He said I pulled the slot lever arm and it came up 777. I love gambling, which I doubt he said.
زيادة متعة للجيم يا اخوان.
Time to learn English, Rise. Because you're gone, brother.
عليه GG.
Hope you know English. All right, Falcons are just winning. 3-0 with a minute left to go. This one's probably going to ready up quick. And this one's for sure the more interesting one now.
وصراحة حصل عشوائية بالجيم شوية يا محمد. لكن ما عليه. جيم واحد يضيع من اصل 5 جيم حوافي.
What up, Release Rope? 195 stream streak. Yo, where was Afterpone saying I wasn't calling out his 95 stream streak? Release Rope hasn't missed a stream in almost certainly years. I mean, that's got to be at least multiple years at this point.
الأوفرلي نسينا الأوفرلي. أعتذر منكم الصوت بيروح شوي بس.
1,000 days for mod? I mean, Release Rope can just... Oh my goodness, what a save. Release Rope can just have the stream if he wants. He wrote a script to automate it? I don't know, he's kind of always here. Like, every time we ask him, like, hey, is Release Hope here? He is. Every time we do marbles, his exclamation point play shows up. How does he never get timed out? Would it hurt his stream streak? I think he's gotten timed out at least once, and I think he was able to hold it. Are we going to see Mena players join EU teams and play in EU? Why would they do that? Only if... No. We won't. Unless... No. Why would they do that? The kind of players who would move would be the kind of players who are going to be getting the Mena slot themselves. So I don't know why they would go to EU. Now, if they take away Mena from Rlcs, I would say potentially. If they, for some reason, were like, you know what? This whole Mena experiment, we decided we're done with it. Which I don't think they'd ever do. Then I think the Falcons and Nupo would probably, you know, try and go over to EU. How many major spots do you think EU deserves? You know what's kind of interesting is that if you guys pay attention to SSA at all, or specifically Graybeard and his podcast SSAing, just SSAing, they said something very interesting, if you ask me, which is they said, basically, I don't want to put words in their mouth. You should go listen to what they said exactly. But they borderline said, maybe we should take SSA out. Which is like, I don't know, just an interesting take from SSA themselves. They were like, you know, it's awesome that they added us, but maybe we weren't ready. Oh no, they own gold. 777. You guys are not as lucky as your name implies. Oh, I didn't even watch it. That's nice. It was mainly on community building. They said they want to build their community right. Yeah. So basically, they were just like, you know, inclusion in the... I didn't listen to a lot of it. It sounds like Cuddling did, so listen to whatever he has to say more than what I'm saying. But basically, you know, they don't want to have nothing happen in SSA at all, right? They want to build up an SSA scene. But inclusion in the RLCS was maybe a bit too early because now the end result is like everybody in Europe is just coming over trying to play and steal spots. And, you know, maybe things like the Cash Cups was like a better way to get SSA started. You know, something to make SSA grind and play for without just getting like invaded by EU. That's the sense that I got. They're tired of getting dunked at and are seeing the community needs to come together to foster new players. Yeah. So I think it's like discouraging now with how much EU is just taking all of their, spots, that RLCS doesn't seem to be the answer for building SSA. So they said maybe, what we need is not an RLCS spot. And it's probably easier to say that when their spot is seemingly going to get taken again by EU. But as long as Limitless was able to hold it down, I bet you that would not have changed, because they at least get some representation. The RSC is dope, by the way. They're considering having a LAN. Sheesh. I can't scroll back far enough in chat to copy it again, but I had a great idea earlier. Hacking marbles and hacking stream streaks. Is that what it was? He wrote a script to automate it. Nupo's dad told me. Snake but an old Nokia. I used to be able to pull perfect strikes. Which one of these things is the thing you wanted? Further, I chat too much. Oh my goodness. Worms, Tank Edition. Was that it? What if instead of giving regions spots, they use the first split to decide how many spots regions get? Might stop the poaching. Yeah, some dynamic way is probably... Let's see what Falcons are up to. They're losing now. Some way to give regions more spots would be nice, probably. And that might be the future of it. Ooh. What a read. What if we just didn't have lands? True. That would solve it. It also would solve the whole everyone being excited about Rocket League problem. AJF Al Ahali Asian Champions. Yes. The most normal name I've ever seen in a lobby. Are there any more RLCS podcast channels than Chalkcast, First Touch, and Greybeard? You love listening to them? Yeah, Bel Air. I like Bel Air. I've been on Bel Air's. And then he said he was going to have me back again. And then he never did. So there you go. Actually, maybe we should cancel him for that. I take it all back. Oh my goodness, how is that almost a goal? Twisted Minds did win. They were like 4-1 with like a minute left to go or something like that. So here's the thing about 2/3 rule. Here's the part that I gave you the perspective of SSA and trying to build their own community. Oh, what a save again. My goodness, dude. They're just getting absolutely hounded right now and they're surviving. I gave you the perspective of like, if you purely are just the biggest SSA fan and you want to build your SSA players up as much as possible. But the reality is, guys, for the most competitive RLCS LAN ever, it would include a lot more EU teams. And, oof, 0 second, it would. And maybe even some NA teams. And a little bit less APAC SSA. Especially if we did it early on, then you wouldn't even have like the 2/3 EU team coming out of Mena, 2/3 EU team coming out of SS or APAC. You just have more EU teams. So an OCE2, yeah, I think there's room to like change that up to make a truly ultra competitive LAN. As the way it stands right now, it's kind of like, you know, a little bit too straightforward with those lower seeds and how they always end up finishing, which make matches against them a little bit less interesting. اللاعب اللي دائما تكون له الكلمة الأخيرة، لكن هل راح يقدر ينهيها مرة أخرى؟ هل راح يقدر يكتب What happened to all the one-off tourneys? So the thought is that all the one-off tourneys were completely snuffed out by, I believe, 2 reasons. One, RLCS for 2 straight years went to 100% of the time, all the time, year-round. Every millisecond of your life could be RLCS. And there was like a week off, and people were like, oh my goodness, it's been so long from RLCS. I can't believe it. The off season is brutal. This is like 2 weeks long before the next one started, it felt like. Now, so there's no space for any other, you know, tournaments, lands. Then, now that there's space back again, towards the end of the year, nobody has money. Nobody has money for it. That's the impression I get. It doesn't like make enough money for them to be considering it, is why I'm assuming it's not happening. Plus, all the momentum and stuff got kind of killed by, you know, RLCS pushing everybody out. All right, looks like we only have these 2 teams. So we're just going to have to wait for them to go live again. Or go for their next matches. While we bracket watch in the meantime. Fear Corp has money? Do we? Do we? I'm not sure we have the kind of money to run lands. When does Mr. Beast get interesting in Rocket League? Like, when does he get interested? When it starts getting insane views. As soon as Rocket League is the most viewed thing on YouTube, then he'll get into it. So I'm not sure that's going to be anytime soon. Although he does do a gaming channel, but then it has to be the most viewed game, which it won't be. You would love a Summit-style tourney someday? Rip Summit. Dude, that's what I hope Mr. Jamesbot is trying to do. Like, I hope he runs his 1v1 tournament full-on Summit vibe. If I get to talk to him about it, that's what I'll recommend. So, based on what Turf Wars... If you guys remember Turf Wars last time... Let's see if I can search it. Turf Wars North America. And he did it with Gold Rush. So... Let's see if I can get a good picture of it. All these pictures are not what I want. Well... Like, we had stools and we were like commentating with 1 or 2 people. Oh, let's just look at the video. So like, you could see need a desk segment. Who's that handsome guy? You see how we were like in a studio and we're kind of like, I don't know, to me this vibe right here is more like RLCS commentatory. Basically, we're not sitting on a couch. Same shirt. I am wearing the same shirt. I don't have a lot of shirts, okay? But I wonder if he could move. There was like a spot where everyone would hang out on a couch off to the right. I wonder if he could move it there. I think it might go better there. Never gets washed? Yeah, I don't wash it either. And then you sit on a couch and you're hanging with the homies. Is it possible for anyone to hold their own organized tournaments? Yeah, you can. There's like rules. I've run tournaments a bunch. We could call it the casting couch. Yeah, that'd be great. Perfect. They would hang out and they'd play like games and stuff and chill in the meantime. And it's good to have that for people who like aren't playing their match and all that kind of stuff. But I don't know. Why not just take that same chill vibe and make it what you do with the commentators? Wow, you have juicy thighs? You think so? I have legs, chat. Did you guys know? There's legs right there. Same shorts? Nah, I'm wearing different shorts. Summit had great structure with side games, 1v1 basketball, random things. Kept it very loose. Yeah, I think that's the vibe to go for. I think that is the vibe to go for with lands that are not RLCS. I'm having a stroke reading the prediction title. Do Falcons Twisted Minds combined drop 2 or more games? So what they're saying is, as we refresh Mena here, they dropped 1 game in the first round. So what he's saying is, do they drop at least 2? So if Twisted Minds lost 1, Falcons lost 1, that'd be 2. Or if, you know, just one of them loses 2, that would be 2, etc. Fear's spread feet. When will you introduce me on camera? Right after someone gifts 100 subs. Chat, we could be marbling right now, but of course, we're in the second hour of the stream. So we would need 9 gifties to do that. It's just, I don't make the rules. Which mod made the Gamba? Where's Foxy? Listen, I could replay Foxy's Gifted, but I just want to be clear. Every time I do that, it doesn't actually count. And you don't actually see the number go up. Where'd it go? I thought it was going to be right at the top. I feel like I'm replaying it all the time. We would need something like this to happen. Something like this. Whoa! So generous, Foxy. I don't know, that doesn't seem real. All Foxy's 10 gifted bombs feel real to me. If I gift 1 sub, can we 1v1 in marbles? No, we can't. At this point, this prediction should be for the next set of series. It is, right? Why is everyone freaking out about this? I feel like I understand the prediction quite easily. Do you like double quarter pounders? No, a quarter pounder, that's a McDonald's thing, right? I don't dabble in McDonald's. Not much of a Donald's guy, you know what I'm saying? If I make a new marbles map, can we 1v1 for ownership of the channel? Has Foxy been scared away? Just to be clear, chat. Foxy donated 20 subs a couple streams ago. That does not mean you get to bully him into gifting more and more subs every time he's around. They're not your little sub machines that just crank out subs every time they're in chat. Sometimes he's rich. You don't know that. You don't know that. He just wants to hang out and stream now. He gifted 1 time. Never has to gift again. And you guys just think he's full of 10 gifties. We might have a Rise versus Atomic 1v1 right now. No. You think he spent his last dollars on your stream instead of rent? For those of you who have a sub and or gifted a sub, was it your last dollar to your name? Type 1 in chat if so. See? As you can see, everyone is using their last bit of money they have to sub. And that's what they should do. But they might not have any left, and that's fine. Have I been summoned? I mean, people in chat. Oh, look at this double from Rise. I know it's test lobby, but it was kind of nasty.
New Pope, same sub, last dollar spent.
Yo, the Big Lebowski, thank you for the tier 1. Oh my goodness, Foxy, you didn't have to. I was just about to do a lecture about how you didn't have to.
There goes my last dollar, say bye to your food, son.
I was just about to lecture chat on how you definitely do not have to drop 10 gifted. But thank you for the 10 gifted. Daddy Osaro, save the 14 months of Prime. So marble time? Listen, I don't make the rules. If I did make the rules, we'd play a lot less marbles. But unfortunately, it's marbling time. I don't know how quickly this match is going to start, just to be clear. So you're going to want to get your marbles in. Sorry to this very nice streamer, but I'm going to cover him with marble. Okay. I've already decided you guys are going to hate that. You want me covered. I'll cover myself with marbles. Cover us? I don't think I can. I've set it up so it's behind. Can you make me win like you did last time? I can't do that. Feer is in marbles? Of course, I'm always in marbles. How are our Falcons doing? They're still on Be Right Back screen. Yep. Dr. Known still not streaming. He hates us. Put your marbles on us. 30 seconds, chat. 30 seconds to join the Marbs. It does look like it's test lobby. RLCS referee is forcing Rise to change decal. He is? I did see something about that. He doesn't look like he is. Rise is sitting in the lobby being like, nah, I'm good. Ponies! Thank you for the 3 months Prime. 5. 10 seconds, chat. Here we go! My marble's gonna win. Oh, I'm right next to Foxy. Look at his marble. No wonder he likes marbles. He's got a pay to win marble. That's a groovy marble, dude. Oh, he got shot up. Zinko, Dorbley, Sven, LaCrizzle, me, looking pretty good. Orange Crushinator, Carnizzle, Big Time Rush, Ping Pong Kyle. I think he's good at ping pong. Chat, if you had the 1v1 Ping Pong Kyle anything, what would you pick? Ping pong for sure. Ping pong. Guys, I feel like the only wrong answer was ping pong. I think you could say almost anything else and you'd be fine. Rocket League would be a bit scary because he's here watching a Rocket League stream. You just never know. So I think, you know, number one worst answer you could have said ping pong. And then number two, probably Rocket League. There's got to be something else you're better at. FaZe. Looking pretty good. You're not going to beat the record. $30 seconds for a subscription to start a hype train. But I don't think that me subscribing to somebody or gifting one is going to count necessarily. I'll try and get it in within 20 seconds, assuming it's going to be FaZe. But is it going to be FaZe? It is FaZe. Here's me trying to get the hype train going. I don't think it counts if I do it. Oh, someone else did. Yeah. Ace kill. Thank you for the 4 months tier 1. FaZe 20. Congratulations. And we jump straight to the level 4 of the hype train because of Foxy's 10 gifted. And all we need is 2 more subs for level 5. Oh my goodness, dude. That's all we've ever wanted in chat was a level 5 hype train. You know it to be true in your heart of hearts. Dr. Ninja Dog? Kruger? I swear, if this account loses again, Aclasio, I thought for sure you lost within the last 2 weeks. Koi? Oh my goodness, Koi just clutched up and launched himself back into the fire. That was insane clutch from Koi to not be the last one. The actual last one? Habibi! No! Can we get 7 BBs? I need to change the 7 emote so that you can also 7 Habibi. Drop some Aga BBs. Some 7 BBs. Sleaze! Thank you for the gifted out adorably. Hasta la vista, Habibi. Why did it have to be him? Hasta la Bibi. I have to drop an Aga BB in the chat. '07? Wait, what is this? Oh, it's you can just add it to any other. It's a capital O as opposed to lowercase o, and you can use it to make anything salute. Did it get added? You guys are using it, but I haven't. Okay, I refreshed. You gotta type Aga BB first, Owen. Aga BB, then 07. It doesn't really work. Doesn't really work for that one, but. I don't know. I might remove it. I'd rather it be uniform, and it didn't really work well on the Aga BB. We'll have to see. I've decided that removing emotes on occasion can be the play, so that chat is more hive mind. Because when you have too many options, everyone just goes and picks their own thing, and I just want chat to all be hive minded and type the same thing.
حاتم قفل مرة الصراحة.
We aren't ants, lol. You just want people to fight in your streams? No, that's not what I said at all. I said the opposite. I want everyone to be in unison. One sub. Who's got a prime? Who's got a prime for this hype train? That has 1:03 left. Yo, that's better than a prime. Shoosh. Kinsey. Thank you for the 5 gifted. The scam train continues. Level 4 complete. Think of all the emotes we're going to get. I can't wait to get in their bag. If we get to level 5. Wait a second. That one's in crazy. We have plot twist right now. But in a stream where we love things like in the bag, cats in the bag, out of the bag. If we get to level 5 hype train, we get in their bag. And it's someone just literally tossing money. What is the Prime? It's a free sub? Yeah, if you don't have Amazon Prime, maybe you didn't know, but you can link it to your Twitch account and you can give once a month sub to somebody for free. For free because you're paying for Amazon Prime, but I mean, it's not like it costs extra on the Prime deal. All right. Podcast vibes. Game Sound Gary's. Once again. Weep tears. How many times have you gotten the hype train to level 111? Wait. I've never gotten it there. Does it say what my record is? All time? Yeah, channel record is level 16. Level 16, 30%. I'm sure it was during the 9 to 5-a-thon. Had to have been during the 9 to 5-a-thon. Had to have been a couple hundred bombs from Vacanus or something. I don't think we're going to beat level 16 today, but it'd be so funny if we did, dude. I'd be laughing so hard. All right. Twisted Minds are losing. People who predicted that they will drop a game got to be feeling good. Team Falcons slacking once again. Vampires, FBI, and Hatem. Yo, Kinsey! Thank you for the additional gifted to Napo. And now we're one away from Hype Train level 6. Napo, what did you do to deserve this? Oh, Kinsey 7 missed me. Pensive face. Classic. I'm sure everyone who says Kinsey 7 missed me pensive face will get gifted a sub. Zinko! Thank you for the gifted. Whatever happened to chat typing rolling when someone gifted a sub? Like the good old days. That one was random, I think. And Saleh having to pick it up. What is the song for the alerts? Well, for 1 to 10, 1 to 9 that is, it's the song from Sonic Adventure 2 Battle. I forget what it's called because we only listened to the tiny segment. Level 6 Hype Train. We got it. Unlock now. Can I type in their bag right now? What? I don't get it till it ends? I want in their bag right now.
5 + 4 = 9 to 5-a-thon.
Thank you for the 9 months, tier 1. 9 to 5-a-thon. Maybe it'll come back one day. Bird? Brooch? Every time I see the brooch, I'm gonna think of Baby Feer now. He loves Burge. This morning, we have this book. Maybe you guys have ever seen it. It's about a human who is working hard, you know, like me. Everything is not going their way, and they really just need more hype train. And then a bird comes in to the window and says, "Hey, you want to stop working and instead go to paradise?" And the guy's like, "Sure."
Oh my god,
So then the bird carries them up into a sky island, which is a legit paradise with just a ton of birds. And I know what you're thinking. That sounds amazing. Type 1 in chat if you want to go. But wait. The secret is, the longer you stay... Why so many 2s? It's a great paradise. The longer you stay, you start to turn into a bird. You start to turn into a bird. And then you have to leave if you don't want to stay a bird, which is what this guy does. That was a crazy double by Hatem. Even better, now you're going to switch. Now you guys want to be... When it was a paradise where you just lived with birds and it was a great time, you didn't want to be there. But now that you know you will convert to a bird, now you want to go. Believe it or not, the character in the story leaves when he realizes that's happening. And he just barely survives. So he does not agree with you guys. He does not want to be a bird. I think Baby Fear just enjoys the book because there's so many birds and there's so many opportunities to say the word bird, which he enjoys. We can't. Could have had it all. Rolling in the deep. You had my beloved wide inside of your hand, and you DSC banned it to the beat. Don't be biased just because it's Vacanus to say that he was cooking there, okay? Chai Chai, what did you just type? Oh, did Chai Chai type it originally? Oh, it was Chai Chai. Guys, 1:13. We need 6 subs for the hype train to keep going. Otherwise, I won't read the bird book to Baby Fear. I can't even joke, dude. I'm gonna read that bird book at least 3 times today. I think I've already read it twice. Skip the human parts? No, wait, no, legit. That's what he wants to do. There's like a couple pages where it's like the birds aren't in there yet, and he's like, skip. He just starts trying to flip the page to get to the part where the birds are. Baby Fear would stay. I think he would stay. But he doesn't really understand, I think, the whole concept necessarily of the book. Who knows? Maybe I'm not giving him enough credit. Yo! There will be bears! Wait, we need one sub! Someone prime, someone gift! We're 1 second away! Hype train has to keep going! There will be bears! ADB! Insane! Snag last second by There Will Be Bears. ADB, thank you for the prime. Huge W's. I would not ADB to be ADB. +2 in the chat.
حلو سيف يا نوبو يا رجل المس يا شيء بعد عنا
I'm waiting with bated breath on this 0-second opportunity because it is still possible. Pass? Bang? Bang?
Oh my god.
That was pretty good. That was a pretty good 0-second attempt. There's no way that this is still be right back, right? Oh my goodness, the Falcons are so lazy. Play your match already. Hype train level 7. All we need is 10 gifted to get to hype train level 8. Do you guys want it back on screen? I can't help but notice you made the bar really low, so I'm just gonna hide it with the hype train. Yo! Except for the hype train is also empty right now, so it doesn't really help a lot. Just 10 gifted? That's it. Thank you, There Will Be Bears, for the 5 gifted. ADB, Jekyll, Zinko, Kinsey with the 6 gifted. Sleazebreeze with the gifted. Me with the gifted. Foxy with the 10 gifted. All we're missing is 14 gifted. Are you a streamer or a farmer? We're a farmer during hype trains, that's for sure. Of everyone on Fear Chat, Open Shot, The Fate of the Universe on the line, the Martians had the death beam pointed at the Earth. You better hit it. I want 80B. But if he's not there, then I will take Rawas after what I saw last week. Dude, this team's playing pretty well.
لعبهم رائع يا اخوان حاتم ثاني مرة يرفض الدبل تاتش.
If ADB's not there, you know who I'm looking to? The GOAT.
والبمب البداية حقوه
Foxy!
شكرا.
Oh, the mobile viewers, they probably have no way to tell that it's all fake. Okalenko, they were the 4 months prime. Do I watch Fireship? No. I've been watching The Last of Us Part 2 with Dr. Feer. That's our current show.
Oh my god.
She gets extra excited when a new one is released. Should we watch Fireship? Oh, it's a YouTube channel. I did not know. Chopped of Us? Wait, is it popular to hate Last of Us? Do we hate that show? Is that what we're supposed to be saying? Did I just put myself outside of the in crowd by saying I watch it? Do you watch Doug Doug? I was just watching Doug Doug last night. And you know what I was thinking to myself? I should just steal this video. No, not exactly. Not exactly. I'm saying like I should download it and just upload it to my channel. Wait, 30 seconds. We need 9 subs. Guys, it's going to die at level 7. I'm sure Doug Doug won't copy strike me. He'll be chill. I was going to watch The Last of Us with my girlfriend. No, I think people do like it. For some reason, it seemed like people were mad, but when I asked if they were mad, there wasn't like a resounding opinion, so I think it's okay. I think we can watch it, and we won't get canceled. J-Spone! Maybe the 6 months of Prime. It will end, though. The hype train will end at level 7, which is great, because I can't wait to type choo-choo in their bag. Oh, it was worth it, right, chat? Can you imagine a world in which you don't get to type choo-choo in their bag today? Which Doug Doug video? Also IMO, Feer, Twitch chat. Greater than Doug Doug's? Doug Doug's got so many more people in his chat. As far as I'm aware, we don't have like the 8,000 people that watch his streams. But I watched one where his chat tried to count to 10, and I thought to myself, that doesn't seem like it'd be too hard to program. You guys see you can count to 10? No interruptions? Easy peasy? No. The answer is no.
Oh my god.
110. You've already failed. You've already failed. You only get to type in their bag if you contributed to the hype train. It is actually kind of it's kind of like I'm surprised they do it that way. Why not just everybody who's in the chat? They're like, no, you have to pay up. Otherwise you can't type this emote where the lady throws money in the air. Like, just let everybody get in on the hype. Zinko can type it. Greedy Goose is one from a long time ago. Okay, the nice thing about the fact that the Falcons are slacking is that we maybe get to watch both series. Also, we are definitely streaking. And I don't even think we're going to get to the 4th hour based on how this is going. We're in 9 streaking. Do you guys think we'll streak till the end of time? Do you think there'll ever be a stream where we don't get the streak? Oh! Dude. Twisted should be fine even if they get sent lowers, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait a second. 8.
Oh my god.
Failed. Everyone. Oh, you want me to say 10? All right, we got OT. Oh, FBI, that's a pretty big miss, but it was okay. I don't think you guys can do it.
توقعاتكم الجيم بيروح لمن يا اخوان؟ فريق جوف الى الان مقفز.
Oh my goodness, Twisted Minds are losing.
عندنا نتكلم.
Twisted Minds are losing. This guy's trying to play it off like it's no big deal. Also, Team Reds versus Team Falcons. This started.
موجودة إن شاء الله.
I guess we could go watch here for a bit. But Twisted Minds are losing.
ومقدم أداء أنا صراحة مستمتع بلعبهم. فريق ممتاز جدا يا اخوان.
Why? I swear this is the Falcons stream's fault. It keeps having to buffer.
والله يلعبون لعب منظم الصراحة.
Oh, they have lost 2 games. Twisted Minds lost them all by himself. Without any help from the Falcons.
حاتم اليوم مو طبيعي.
Can a brother get a payout? Managed prediction. Do Falcons Twisted Minds drop 2 or more games? Yeah, they do.
والله لعبة ممتع يستاهل الانصاف ولا يا رجال؟
Ads I comped. Listen, that counts as positive sentiment. Don't make me make bar comped also an emote for another I can't.
حلو منه بس فريق جوف جهز برا. برا اقصد شو برا. حاتم مرعب. حاتم اطار مرعب والله.
At Feer, can I take Proverb to the court of law due to the mental damages of breaking the number order? With you as judge. Nope, that's the thing. That's why I knew you guys couldn't do it. I knew someone out there would troll it. Fear, think fast. Do odd numbers have even numbers in them? If not, does this make them unfair or does it make them strange? Mods, can you send Chai Chai to the Shadow Realm for at least a few minutes?
حلوة هذه. نايس 50 من نوب. ما غيرنا الكوماند. اللي عنده رابط باكس بالله يرسل بالشات. الرجال الطيب. ولا اذا تنتظرنا بعد المباراة ابشر.
I will see you tonight, Daddy. And then I can't even highlight over that emote. What is that? JK. It's a quick JK. He was talking to me, just to be clear. Oh. That's the I got my back blown out 2 minutes ago. Like you were doing a bad deadlift or what? Is this ranked? In a way. It's RLCS ladder. When you think about it. This is RLCS games. And Twisted Minds are struggling here against Vampires, FBI, and Hatem.
والله الجيم صعب يا سفيان. تيم اوف اقرب للتاهل الى الان.
So this is like Grand Champ 2, 3?
اخير بالمرمى وزيرو.
You could say that.
2v1. حرام الضيعة هذه.
This is better than SSL. It's like the SSL of SSL.
كان قاصدها رايزة هي حلوة. كان بيلعب على المضمون. كان قاصدها.
Bacchus mod plus the goal explosion does not
اشغلوها.
work very well. The goal explosion where it's the Death Star, is it just everything just goes starry. What's an SSL? A supersonic legend of the rocket powered battle cars.
Oh my god.
Super slick lubricant. Shift Summer League. Secure sockets layer. Are the cars acrobatic? Depends on who's playing. Because when you're playing, they're not. Got him. We got him.
عنده بوسوة. أوفيل الآن لو بوست. حلو الفيك هذا. ما عنده بوست رايس. طاب يكمل. حاتم خطير.
Ooh, 0 second. Oh, I thought he had the double.
2v1.
Thought he had the double.
طال.
2v1, but you shouldn't go all in.
شلون هذه؟
Oh my goodness, that Death Star just blew up, chat.
ما شاء الله يا حاتم. احنا كثير اليوم.
Can we just point out that Perez came in and said, "Can't wait to see you tonight, Daddy." Then said, "Oh, I gotta go. Only come back and drop at anybody from Africa." I gave him the benefit of the doubt. We are watching Middle East, North Africa. So if I were to give him the ultimate benefit of the doubt, it's that he's asking if any of the players in the tournament are from North Africa. Feer, Mystic, Aeronautics, Abadiyin, Abusia, Fakinus, Verez, Koi, Kasowski, Proverb, K421M, Dude 303, and Everine are all the same person. That's not true. If that were true, they would all type the same message. What was the thing Carmine Corps just won? The RLCS. The European brackets. I don't know if this happens without 7TV, but with 7TV, it shows all the names with the colors of the names. It actually looks kind of nice. It's kind of a cool looking pattern. It's beautiful, really. If this were the whole chat, it would make my day. It's like looking at a sunset. I mean, you should always be afraid of being banned, but not because you were going to at more people. Ooh! 1-1, game 5. Twisted Minds would have to really choke. Falcons are playing, but they're probably not choking, knowing them. They are tied 1-1 at least, but this is certainly spicier.
مصحصح. FBI ولا والله والله FBI مصحصح.
You're not afraid of being banned, you're afraid of not being able to talk to Fear. So it sounds like you're afraid of being banned.
FBI now game 5.
If you're banned, I think the whole chat goes away. And maybe you actually can't watch the stream anymore. I can't remember if they made that change or not. You might be able to go in and edit it to say banned people can't watch the stream. But timed out people, I think you can still see everything. You just, when you go to type, it just says no. You watch banned for 5 months, you have experience? Oh, goodness. I thought they added something recently that said if you wanted to, you could turn it off so that people can't watch. Because for the longest time, there's nothing you could do to stop someone from watching. But I don't know why you'd want that. They're just going to make a different account or something anyways if they really want to watch you. But they're not going to log in and then they're going to watch you.
يا ساتر حلو منه بالتغطية يا ساتر يا ساتر
Is this guy controlling the POV?
يحاول كل ما عنده بس يرد عليهم نوبو ثاني مرة.
Surely it's just auto cam, but why do I feel like auto cam keeps failing me and keeps showing me like a defender POV or something and not? It's got to be auto cam. Yeah, it is, but auto cam keeps, I feel like, not clutching up on a lot of these shots.
ولا كأنه أول بطولة لهم مع بعض.
Insane. Why are you typing message in general? If you typed a message that got you perma'd, it's best to never type it again, right? Maybe learn our lesson. Maybe not jump into as many chats as possible and say, here's the message that got me perma'd in this other chat. Probably not worth it.
والله يعجبونك تيم اوف بس كان جاب العيد فاشوى ليش وش اشوى ما توصل انا نسيت يجيبونك فيهم يا اخوان لا دافعوا يدافعون صح واحد بالمرمى واحد باك بورد والثاني يغطي المد يغطي الباصات زي تسبيك السباي تو
Is that just the default ban appeal?
100 game 5 اللي يفوز يتأهل اللي يخسر.
I mean, it was genuinely funny. So you're not backing down at all. So you deserve the ban. And in fact, you deserve to keep being banned. It sounds like you got unbanned. But from what I could tell, you still think it's funny. And I'm assuming if I knew any context, I would also be banning you.
بنات علوم يا ولد عزوني ها.
Ooh, 2-2. 2-2.
عشات والله ما انتبهت. في واحد طار.
Twisty minds. There's no seeding matches anymore. You can't just dodge the Falcons if you lose this series. You might just get thrown against them early.
حلو الديمو. ما في أحد. اشتغلوا الديمو أكثر. فككوا الروتيشن حقهم.
Nice. You need an update on this series? Well, here it is. 2-2. 50 seconds. Vampires, FBI, and Hatem looking to be them in this moment. Hatem going crazy. Double that in. Oh, what a save. Wait, that was an impossible save. Oh, still get scored on, though. Dude, that save went insane. How did he come from, like, basically an angle that should have just been, only should have been able to own goal. But he found a way to, like, pin it on the post and pop it up, but his team still got scored on. Back to Nupo. Denied. All right, Atomic, what you got? Hard touch. Ooh, got beat. Got beat. Oh, my goodness, they went all in. And FBI just beats them. Heavy touch. Why the heavy touch? Was there a sidewall challenger? Double kickoff, have to. That makes sense. Bang. Rise. Missed it. Hatem gonna style on him. People aren't even defending the net anymore. It's over. Twisted to the lowers. Hey, stream's gonna be longer today. Turns out stream's going a little bit longer than we thought.
ما شاء الله تبارك الرحمن. عاد هذا الجيم الأخير. هذا الجيم الأخير. لو ما صار MVP قسم بالله بتحطونها فيني أنا عارف. والله يا رب ترك يكمل نفس المستوى.
All right, how's our favorite team, Team Reds?
ما شاء الله. كلهم ما قصروا كلهم لا احد يفهمني غلط.
How is our favorite team, Team Reds, doing?
كيلرز عالمي روس عالمي لكن اليوم يمكن مو بالمستوى المطلوب بس كلهم ما قصروا بس ترك اليوم.
How many points did the people who predicted on Twisted Minds losing? It was 50-50. I would have expected people to assume Twisted Minds were going to win. Even I guess they were. This game 5 probably when the prediction was made. Or actually, they might have been down 1-2 when the prediction was made. Octane Rawas. Octane Rawas. It never lasts very long, but it's out right now. Turn it down a bit. Wait, why are we on maximum negative? Why are we on maximum negative sentiment? Surely that makes no sense. I don't even see. Oh, because he said it was midway 1-2. That's not fair. Wait, 1-2 registers as -2. That should not count. When does Na start? It starts tomorrow. No, if you put double spaces in it, I'm fine. So it was midway 1-2. No, it was midway 1-2. It has -2 in it, and so the code says, well, that must mean someone's not having a good time because they're typing -2.
اقدر اقول بكل ثقه انك والله رجعت لمستواك المطلوب قاعد تقدم لكن حاليا مو ممتاز صراحه بس اداء فردي لا يعلى عليه صراحه من ترك ما شاء الله الاداء الفردي مجنون. تويست خسر من فريق اوف لا 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 مستحيل انتوا صادقين مستحيل والله ممكن.
The commentator is intertwining with my voice, but it's a Nawis, dude, and we like Nawis. Remember Katsu are playing Vision? Insane. If you know of a stream that is live with that game, you let me know. But Dr. Known did not go live. That was the only way to watch Katsu as far as I'm aware. So I think it's going unstreamed. Which is too bad. It seems like that's happening kind of across the board. We had an NA game go unstreamed, I'm pretty sure. That is unheard of back in the day. A North American top 16 game. Guys, how long has the real world just been sitting right there and you haven't said anything? Not one person in chat mentioned, hey, I can see the real world behind you. Immersion ruined.
اوكي حلو من كيلرز والله حلو ما شاء الله بس شوفوا الروس قاعد يسوي تعلق المرمى اسلم اوكي يسوي ريكفري بس فالكونز شكله خلاص.
I never look at you. Okay, that's fair.
فاز على القادسية فاز على تويست تقريبا فوز اوف فاز على القادسية وفاز على تويستد. مين اوف ذكروني مين لاعبين اوف انا اذكر علقت.
Will Normal be casting and chatting again tomorrow? I guess we'll never know. Can he do it all?
اقول لك اذا ممكن يفوزون على فالكون. هم اوفا صح اوفا اذكر كانهم اوفا امباير صح. انا والله اني اذكر. طيب يا حبيبي قابلوهم فالكونز في
حبيبي
معلق عليها الاسبوع اللي راح.
I know that one.
والله اني معلق عليها مباراة كانت مباراة.
And that one's actually an Arabic word that I know. It wasn't just him saying double tap.
وفازوا فالكون 3-1. لا ما اتوقع انهم يقدرون صراحة على فالكون بس ممكن ياخذون جيمين بس بالمستوى الحالي من فالكون ما اتوقع صراحة. تويستد يمكن في دروب في المستوى.
Do you support Team Red's comeback because of your shirt? Is my shirt orange or red?
ايه عرفتهم خلاص عرفتهم. FBI
I guess it's probably a good mix. I support Team Red's comeback because they're a fun team. It's orange red. Exactly.
احس يعني بيواجهون صعوبة قدام فالكونز في هذا المستوى. فالكونز بالفورمة هذه. تكلم عن الفورمة هذه خصوصا ترك ما شاء الله.
I'm colorblind. I say red. I was one time driving in a car up to a really early practice, so it was early in the morning. Like we started before the sun came up. And then the sun starts to come up over the mountains. I'm in the passenger seat. and I look and I'm like, wow. Because it's crazy. It's like the colors. It's not, you know, the sunrise. It just looks really cool. The guy I'm driving with looks over and goes, "Is it cool over there?" He's like, "I'm colorblind." are the colors cool or something? And I knew he was colorblind too. So basically, I was the asshole who was like, "Wow, look at the colors." And he had to just be like, "I bet it's cool." So anyways, I'm a bad guy is what I'm trying to say. Full sweep. Full sweep indeed. Taking a break. Twisted Minds taking a break. When are they playing? This is Nah. And if Nah has 100 million haters, I'm one of them. Probably going to be F16. Wait. F16 has a stream? Baited. Let me see if they actually do. Just because that link is bad doesn't mean that they might not be streaming. We just go to the Rocket League category. And then we just look around. We just do a little look-sees. Where could they be? Here it is. He keeps calling the team Nightmare, even though it's... Oh, wait. He's not watching. He's watching what we were watching. RLCS Nightmare versus All Zeros. That's in that Team Reds? Oh, he was doing a Team Reds. So he's going to go down to here, and he's not going to have a game. Who has F16 then? Does anybody have F16? I don't think anybody does have F16. The sunrises and sunsets are kind of why I want to move to Arizona. Dude, they're pretty nice. They're pretty nice. I didn't realize they were like special for the longest time. And because I've always been here. I'm like, don't you just get that everywhere? Vision Katsia. Wait, Rock? Oh no, that's not actually to be expected. Rock beat Vicious. Vision Katsia being played. We don't get to see it. Twisted Minds. I mean, we might have to wait. We want to see if Twisted Minds qual though, right? Is Chai Chai at the end of the stream or when? It might honestly might be a marbles angle here. But the question is, how long are we gonna have to do marbles for? I'm worried the answer is quite long. We might have to wait for a full series. Because I don't think this one's being streamed. I don't think any of the other ones are being streamed until Twisted Minds play again. But we have 37 subs on the day. We are probably actually going to get into the 4th hour of the stream now that we're going to have to sit around and wait. So the sub goal wasn't a lie. 28 was the right number. But we hit it already. So join up. Marbles streamer. Guys, I think I might have an idea for a full marbles stream. Type +2 in the chat if that sounds interesting to you. We'll have to see when I execute it. But I think I have an idea. Does last get banned? They always do. Nope, that's it. I'm just teasing you with that. You don't get any more. I'm gonna take a break. See you in a bit. I'm gonna leave you with a chair and marbles, so you guys are gonna be in paradise anyways. $100,000 bits. Yo, chat, thank you for the 100,000 bits. Koi, thank you for the 100,000 bits. Bacchus, thank you for the 100,000 bits. My goodness, dude. I thought the hype train level 7 was good. They aren't for you, they're for Chai Chai. Wait, is Bacchus paying Chai Chai $100? Ain't no way I'm about to change my name to Chai Chai unironically. I'll need $100. Bacchus says PayPal. Is Chai Chai even available? The too late offer was made. I swear that is all Feer eats. It's because it's a nice little snack while on stream. I never eat string cheese otherwise, right? You guys believe me, right? I was racing you to the toilet and back. How do you get back so quick? I don't know. Maybe my toilet's. I lollygagged. What were you doing in the toilet so long? Stream cheese. What did Baby Feer have for dinner last night? Okay, listen. He might have had pizza. He might have had pizza. But here's the thing. Yesterday... Okay, yesterday he also had pizza. But the day before that... I don't think it was pizza. We don't need that milk emote. The American diet. Yeah, unfortunately. Bad dad? You mean more like chill dad? Raise your child the American way. All right, let's take a look at these little marbles. Welcome to the Marble-a-thon, where all we do is marble, 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 marble. We've got Putting 2. We've got Dear God 2. We've got Flash by 16. We've got Derug Johnson. The camera's sometimes hard to control. We've got Duke... I swear... It's like a Samsung TV remote, if anybody knows what I'm talking about. Duke of Sims. Grave Wolf. Kinsey7. Wait, Kinsey, you never gave yourself a sub? Surely someone in chat is going to give Kinsey7 a sub right now. Can I control it with my controller? That'd be sick. But you can't. Own DK. Cork7 Blunt. Hunter J. Zeusy. Pervy Sage Solidus. Wait, someone did know about Samsung TV remotes. Alcoholic Father Destroyer. Bald Eagle 33, but it's not like a bald eagle. It's like bald, like he crossed you up on the court. The only default. Sorry, your name is very default. Blank 3. X blank 3. Kind of like a, if you wanted your name to be blank, but you're playing on Xbox and it was already taken. Bold blooded. It's like cold blooded, but if you were bold. Got it? Ali Woo. Kind of like alley oop. Berenti 247. I got nothing for you. Trevbot. It's like if a guy named Trevor made a bot. I'm running out. I'm running out, chat. Blackouts. Clearly this person constantly gets so drunk they can't remember anything that went on. I would not recommend that. Jackpot Roper. He gets jackpots. And then ropes her. Mocraft 2019 123. Clearly this person is 6 years old. They were born in 2019. They can count to 3, but they don't quite know how to spell Minecraft. The Bad Omens. Scary. Ponies Ahoy! It's like Chips Ahoy, but if you eat horses. Relentless 455. One away from the perfect name, which of course would be Relentless. 555. Aclacio. Or is it Aclachow? Something to think about. Captain Oblivious. My Moobs 11. I saw this one earlier. My Moobs 11. And that's just perfection. There's nothing to add to that. Smacked HK. Wait, isn't HK? Are you a paintballer? What was HK from? I think HK was like a paintball. Shoot, where did HK come from? Maybe it was an esports thing. Am I a paintballer? Am I? Oh, it's Hollow Knight? A paintballer. I don't know. Is it Hollow Knight? I'm trying to remember where I know HK from. It's just Hollow Knight? Why would you add Hollow Knight to your name? Do people care about Hollow Knight that much? It's a gun brand. It's Rizzo's Mod. Heckler and Coaxum Gun Factory. Oh, so he's mad because I said paintball instead of gun. That's what it's all about. Ahmad Haj, 22. Really likes that Taylor Swift song. Sonozaki Mion 96. I don't know what Sonozaki is. Chewbacca 44. I'm running out, guys. It's just that one. It's like Chewbacca from the Star Wars thing. Green Boba NB. Zinco, but like a 0. Dream Archer. Are you the Archer from our dreams? Or do you watch the show Archer in your dreams? Crispy Maestro. I'm sure it's supposed to, crispy is supposed to describe your maestroing abilities, but it makes me think that you're like sweaty and gross and you're crispy. BP Gasoline. That one's nice and straightforward. Can you guys tell we have a full match that we have to waste time during? I don't know if you guys knew that, but no Rocket League to watch. But we do have a game to watch in a bit. Tent Polio. Wow. How do you come across picking the name Tent Polio? It just seems so dire and not fun and whimsical. Centaurs. Best name we've seen so far. The Gleeper. What's gleeping? Smokey J 710. Can I get some 420s in the chat for Smokey J? Kid Slice. Is this like when you get a small slice of pizza? Is that what you're trying to say? Rainwana. Ranewana. That's a fun one to say. Hey, there's Chai Chai. Cheesy RL. Were you mad when Cheese RL became such a popular player and you felt like maybe have to change? This is Juicy, but with a W. I like it. Also, do you feel like you have to change your name? It's Gaddafi. Zah. What's with the underscore 2 letters? It's a popular thing. I don't get it. Release Rope 6. Careful, chat. He's a hero. 195 streams in a row. Clarok. Zethan, maybe the 8 months tier 1.
Feer.
Ashora 1 underscore. Mega ZFN underscore. The underscores are here. Carnizzle. Yeah, it's like you're a carnivore, but you're a rapper. The Mon Bear. This guy really likes Mondays so much they call him the Monday Bear at the office. He just shortened it. Zip RL underscore. Zip's a cool name. Stream muted. It's pretty clear what we're doing. Oh, this is a guy kicking a soccer ball. I mean, obviously it's probably some words as well, but I mean, is it not like a little guy kicking a soccer ball? Vacanus? Humegalol? Or like Vacanus? Like I vacate my anus? What's that? JP Swim? This guy's initials are JP and he swims for his college. Zillow01. This guy likes to buy houses. Koi. Ak. Apparently this Ak is to like put into something that tracks his social media usage. Isn't that what he said? One day we'll buy him the username Koi clean. Neuroside. Why does it feel like a toxic chemical? Die 11. Or day? Probably day. Day 11, but spelled cool. Wait, Chai Chai fully rebranded? Alright, that means if if Kai Kai, wait, did you have to go double A's? This is peer pressure? I heard you got $100. Gem RL Goats 45. He's the goat of RL. Com Radio. You're like a comrade, but you like radio? Tiny Terry. Not so tiny on the admin field. Certainly we're almost done, right? I'm stuck now because I feel like if I stop right before Cali for Flex, then it feels like I specifically hate Cali for Flex, you know? If I decide right now I'm done, then I must hate this person. So I feel like I have to keep going. Cali for Flex is obviously very jacked and from California. Parmesanzo. Parmesan was taken, so he added Zo. 36 triangles. Oh, look at that. That's fate. All right, we have to start. Listen, I couldn't have decided that. My ultra long looping song that I use for setting up these races ended on its own. So that means it's time. It does not mean I hate you if I didn't read your name out. It means the universe insisted that I start this marbles race. So you hate me. I didn't even get to myself. We know how you really feel now. Listen, I didn't even talk about myself. Wait, look at this kid! Yo, I randomly tried to jump to whoever's in first. In that moment, look at this kid, dude. Let's go. That's a Papa Burley. Clearly proud of the youngin'. I'm kind of rooting for Papa Burley all of a sudden. But Vanitos is currently in the lead. A jerk? Wait, are you rated in marbles? Are you top 1,000 in marbles, a jerk? Are you like, do you just leave the Rocket League stream and you go straight to more marble streams to just grind? Cute Nice. That's actually a great name. How did you get Cute Nice? It's Chicken Jockey. So many of these names that we didn't even get to. Cute Nice. I wouldn't mind it if Cute Nice won. Little, cat as their avatar. You prefer more mature concepts like Ugly Rude? I like Cute Nice. Menacing Potato? What do we have left here? Oh, we got a big jump. A lot of people are going to die. A lot of unfortunate souls are going to die. Bacchus is up here in the mix, but... Tizius? Look at Tizius go. Oh my goodness, he snapped in. Tizius versus Menacing Potato. If one of them went... Ooh, Tizius clutched. Menacing Potato overshot. Bacchus! Wait, just 1 second here. Is that Bacchus potentially in the lead? No, he never mind. He just lollygagged. Wait a second. Everyone shot over. A-Jerk! The pay-to-win marbler! We should not be surprised. Look at this. He's 683 rated in the world. It's crazy. How did it even take him this long to get a win? You would expect him to have it already. W Marbler. Follower since 2021. Everyone calls you a jerk, man. I don't think so. Not me personally. All right, who's last though? Chasing 2, Liam Binky, Calculated Kitten, Bright Jello, Putting 2. No, this people are all gonna die to the fire. Com Radio, Degathia, Bright Jello, Nathan Presta. Nathan Presta. He likes Silk Song. Which is good, because he can play that during his 2-week timeout. When does that come out? That was officially announced, right? Silk Song actually announced. It's not even out yet? Well, certainly it'll be out in the next 2 weeks, right? There's no way I've scammed him. Oh, yes. Play Silk Song, he said. I thought they announced it. This dude has more marbles races than I have Rocket League games in the past few years. Well, he grinds. He must have like 50 tabs open, and he's playing in all of them at once. When does the next game start? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Let me see here. Set over to a little start GG. Boom, 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 boom. No, it's not tomorrow. We got Twisted Minds playing in the lower bracket. This is why we do it, dude. This is why we go live. To find out. We've got F16 versus all zeros. Winner versus Twisted Minds. On RLCS team stream. You can announce something before it comes out, but didn't they announce when it came out? That's what I'm trying to say, but nobody seems to be giving a date. Except for someone who said tomorrow and yesterday, which I think they're lying. When does Silk Song come out? 2025. So surely it'll be here soon. Scheduled to be released in 2025. It ain't never coming out. Nah, surely it'll come out. I'm surprised GTA 6 got a date, albeit for consoles. Didn't they push that back though? December 31st. It's fair to assume that it'll be December 31st. All right, this Twisted Minds guy is not, you know, in a test lobby or anything. Continues to be waiting. GTA 6 is a myth. If I make a song for DSC 1439, you want it to replace the one we already have? The one where if you gift 14 gifted, you hear it? But chat, what about this song? Will you ever play some ranked for stream? We might have to right now. Surely I'll win if I do. OMG, isn't this from Pokemon? It is. This is a Pokemon song. Hit a pogo and you'll renew your Prime sub? I haven't played any ranked in my hog yet. I have yet to use my hog for ranked. Just Mike, thank you for the Prime.
Why do I keep getting the pop-up to share?
Well, clearly you could share it. I don't know. Since you did successfully share. Sometimes it does bug though. Counts, right? By the way, I just found out I had another string cheese. Hog ranked? Do we take the hog into ranked? I think chat would rather watch me eat this string cheese personally. In case you just showed up and you're wondering what are we doing, I just pinched myself. Ouch. Stabbed myself. If you're wondering what we're doing, we're waiting for Twisted Minds to play their lower bracket. We would watch the games, but we can't. Because as far as we're aware, there are no streams showing the games before this one. So, Twisted Minds could get eliminated and not qualify for top 8 if they lose their next match. So that's what we're waiting for. Bet you can't put the whole thing in your mouth at once. You're right. They won't? That's what everyone said about them losing their upper bracket. Oh goodness, it's my grind ranked song. Ranked hog? What mode do you guys want me to play? What mode do you want me to play with my hog? I saw 2s and 1s. Chaos? We haven't finished our let's do 1s. It's a 1 stream. I'm sure we won't rage. Cheese fingers straight to controller. Yep. You better believe it. The hog's looking good. The hog's perfect for my playstyle. Play on OCE server? Why? What do you think of the Roadhog XL though? I don't know. We can turn that song back on once we need help. What's your rank? Unranked. So I guess we'll never know. Why no antenna? Should we do the disconnected antenna? Like KC was using? Remember when KC stole an entire regional? And everyone just let him do it? Were you inspired by the Itachi Roadhog? Other way around. Itachi was inspired by my Roadhog. You could say he was inspired by my hog.
Nice hog you got there. Ever try cranking it?
Always, dude. HG GoGo, thank you for the tier 1 for 13 months. We fake challenge here. He doesn't bump us. Wow, he's cringe. Who could have known? Truly, this guy is awful. I mean, that's just the high level mechanics that happen here at this level. Okay, we're 0 for 2 on kickoffs. I'm sure that won't be a problem. I think we just dive and let him hit it over us. That's it. I'm done leaving the ball ever. Oh, I just did such a bad flip. Just kidding. I did this kickoff intentionally. Imagine leaving the ball. It couldn't be me. I'm all over that ball. Just throwing my hog at the ball as much as possible. Did I miss? It counted, apparently. Oh my goodness, this guy's all over the hog as well. Or I mean all over the ball. But he doesn't have a hog. He's got a Fennec. You ain't beating Johnny with his performance? Are people just now finding out that I'm not good? Uh-oh. We're in trouble. Fighting Fu, dude. I think he might be the next Moxy. I think this isn't just one of the Moxy alts. I'm pretty sure he's doing, you know, Road to Top 100 Challenge. And this is just another one of his alts. It's the only explanation for this. Oh, goodness, dude. That was a clear Moxy play. I think he's saving that. No, we're on the board. put quick chat on the screen? Should I have what to save them? Do I want to save him for getting 1 goal after he's gotten 5? Nobody scores on me 6 times in a row. Let that be a lesson. I just tried to park the hog outside the ball and thought maybe he'd give it to me. But he didn't. He's too good, dude. Look at fighting Fugo. Was he trying to cringe bump me there for a second? You're getting Braziled? Nah, no way. Because I haven't been trying previously. Is that... Wait, you guys thought I was trying? See? Look at me go. Now that we're trying, we'll be just fine. There's no way he scores these. Because we respawn, he just misses. Alright. We don't miss? We don't miss those? We don't miss those? Haters in chat think we can't do it? Uh-oh, is that a kickoff we just won? He's staying. Will he go again? He seemed crazy enough to go again. Felt like I had to tap it there. All right, let's show him the hog flick. Let's flick our hog. It didn't go as well as we could have potentially gone. All right, this guy likes to drive at the ball. How is that little Fennec bullying me? Another kickoff win for the hog? Let it be known. I was going to try and demo him, but... Oh my gosh, he's so cringe, dude. Let's bring him the ball. Let's bring him the ball. Dude, look at him go. I need to give him a little bit more credit. When do I start giving him credit? I hate to be Feer. I think that one's worse than Brazil. That one's got to be worse. Oh, no. Oh, no. Tell him you're cringe and then forfeit? I think that's the play. Moxie's lucky this dude's in NA. Yeah, no wonder. I'd like to see him try and play against... Certainly we score these. Try to get a nice ping on it as well. Everyone's going to be eating their words once we finally bring it back. We're just going to get bumpy like him, dude? Oh, it's unlucky. Wait, what is he doing? Check out the mechs? Look at us go. Holy mechanics, though. I'm sorry. But it's time to start talking about the wave dash mechs. We use him to bump him. We put it on target. Oh! Why did he... Wait, is he like... Maybe not as good as it seems? Surely not, right? Because I just played a few minutes of Moxy level 1v1. Hit him with the dash. Wave dash recovery. He goes every time when we beat him to it. That wasn't great. Look at the speed, dude. He's getting scared. It's 6-9. I'm pretty sure that's second killer. This is Moxie's ult. He's playing in North America. You can tell because he goes so cringe, dude. I don't know why I was worried about a cringe bump. Realizing that you're the dad that comes back tired from work and just wants to play the game. Uh-oh, I missed. I wanted to read the end of that sentence. So I missed the 100. I don't think that'll be a problem, though. We do just need to score 4 goals in 40 seconds. DS challenge? This is this is the DS challenge for people my rank. Oh, he'll never see it. He'll never see this coming. Look at that, dude. Now we just need to not miss the open net. You'll never expect it twice. Denver NATO, they did a 6 months tier 1. The only thing better than delay kickoff, is messing up your flip so bad that you can't do it the second time. He's staying on the ball. Why is he doing that? Just need a big miss from him. Ooh, that was it. That catch right there. Like, he could leave the game and I still wouldn't be able to score 2 in one in enough time. As soon as the ball's not directly in front of the net, this guy's pretty good at off the back wall. He seems to score those every time. Oh, so GG's. How did he read that impeccable delay that time? I don't get it. I ran it perfectly. This is not even Twisted Minds. Wait, did he find the other game? Wait, is this the game that we're waiting on? What stream is he watching? You forgot to call him trash? Well, truly, he was awful. That was, I mean, we already knew that. Minus 10 MMR? I bet I lost more than that. Because I haven't finished placements. This is a screen share. Look at the quality. Oh, so somebody screen shared him? Hey, we get gameplay.
والله خطيرة هذه. ناصر يا زياد. حياك الله زياد. هلا بالشيخ.
Standard Twitch quality. Is this almost a 0-second wonder? The question is Natter, Glows, JSM, are they part of the team that Twisted Minds are going to play? The dude you just played is on the leaderboard? I mean, we're all on the leaderboard when you think about it. We're all somewhere on the leaderboard. Wait, this is actually cinema.
ناصر بس محترم. اتابعك انا. يا رب يفوزون. يلعب يا جيف اصيل.
I'm in the top 100,000. I'd have to go check on ranked tracker to find where I'm at.
والله عبود اقدر اقول لكم مره مو مرتاح. ليش كلنا نفيك؟ يلا.
All right, F16 is in the blue. Oh no, that's not true. F16 is in the orange. We're watching F16 POV. This guy must be screen sharing to his fridge. I think it's just Discord is never that great. Plus now it's like a couple Twitch streams deep. It's not Twisted versus question mark. And I also don't know what the series is. This is a lot slower than my 1v1, isn't it? I'm having a hard time even staying interested.
Oh.
Last time I played 1v1, because I had played. Ooh. All right, F16 clutched this game. I don't know if it's game 1 or what. Shouldn't be game 1. Was that the series? No, people haven't left yet. So the series is clearly still going.
يا عبود والله ضحكتني مرة.
يا لو بدك تصير سكند يا تكفون.
ما انت مرة ما مرتاح عبود. عبود من متى تقول تحت؟
مضيع ها.
F that game versus Fightin' Foo, dude. Fightin' Foo is he's just built different, man.
توستد حاليا هنا. انتظرون الفائز من هالمباراة اللي قاعدين نتابعها. الفائز منهم راح يكون خصم توستد. إذا فاز توستد.
Has he said what the
خسر نودع البطولة.
series is? Oh, he's watching a stream though. He's watching Q&AR. Our goat. Our actual goat that we love. What's his stream again? What's the stream of our goat?
ما عجبني أكثر من كذا والله. حلو إنه حطه يسار. صعبة. بوست.
Certainly, yeah. Falcons are already in. I'm a follower, I bet. Right? Oh yeah, there he is. Yeah, he's got the avocado. And it's 2-0 in favor of F16.
مدي عبود بلا مسوي شيء. اوكي جاب ما في نايس. ما في فيك فوق عندي حط ورا فوق يمين لك. عندي وقته عدت منه. اخذت الكور
العبها من زمان يا زلمة.
All I need to do is win one game.
فوق لك اجل. حلو عندي بوقع فوق لك.
But they are losing. We could put an overlay on as well. One sec.
اخذت كورنر. طار لك زياده.
زياد انا معك.
Whoops. Sorry.
حلو عندي زياد مد ها.
قبل
Last time we had an overlay, it was because F16 was playing.
حلوه.
Because I already had F16 typed in.
نايس عبود مد. اي شيء اي لمسه عندي ما لك ها.
خلي يفوز على توستد مرة بينزل.
عبود عندي زياد
تايم شوي ما يمديني ترى انصدمت انا. اجف لحالك برجع ما عليك.
Beautiful. Cinema.
ضيع.
Perfection.
هدفين الشباب.
What was the outcome versus Katsia and Vision? Katsia 1 and 5? Yo! Congrats, Katsia. What is this garbage overlay? Give me dig overlay? This overlay is beautiful. You thought it was 3 zeros? Oh, is it 3 zeros? I don't know. Man, this overlay brings back the good old days. Who's in off? Off was FBI, Hatem, and the other guy. Remember when you follow this streamer, you get an avocado dancing on screen? If you would like your avocado, feel free to redeem it now. Goldfish memory? Hey, what can you do?
عندي
فيك
خلاص
كمل عاد
تعال كمل طار نايس باخذ كورنر عندي بحط وراي عبود لعيب عندي
يب
عندي يمين شيء سوري اخذ كورنر انا باخذ بوكس لعيب ماسك عبود
بص
عندي جا
مد عبود ورا
So did this guy just know the? Because I don't think this guy was streaming this team earlier. I think he just knows them and he just hopped into their Discord and they streamed him the gameplay so he can stream it. Katsia Vision is over. Yeah, no one streamed it. It was a bummer. Otherwise we would have watched that for sure. Right now we're waiting to watch Twisted Mind see if they qual.
كل شيء صراخ.
فوق
عندكم النشاط.
ناس زياد بدر زرتها
صعب علي ترى.
اخذت اللاس حقي عندي بحال بدر ما
انت عندي
ورا
Wikipedia doesn't have a winner. If you Wikipedia is secondary anyways, go to the Start GG. That'll tell you who really won. And I'm guessing people are saying Katsuya won, but I would verify if the prediction was about it. You mess with Mexican cuisine? Of course, man. I live in Arizona. I live in southern Arizona. So of course I mess with Mexican cuisine. I would be crazy not to.
عندي يمين ها عندي تعالوا كمل والله حسب طار ملا فدا عاد يمديني اتوقع نايس انا
افوكادو
صادق ماجد يا عيال تبون بعد الجيم نعلق ولا نكمل كومز؟
بيعطيني سبق له ما يقدر كتت
ولا اصلا بيكرشوني من الكومز ويقولون خلاص دز امها اصلا يمكن ما يصير في خيار.
خلاص حبيبي وقف كراتي.
Why are we in the same POV? I think this guy jumped into a homie's Discord call while he was playing. Said, "Yo, can you stream to me?" Guy said, "Sure." Turned on his Discord stream. Yeah, and we're just watching him watch the stream.
تهورت فيها ذي. والله تهورت فيها.
يلا I got it.
والله اعطاني وجه الحمد لله.
It's now 2-1 by the way. The zeros gotta win.
بدأ يعطي انجليزي. والله زحف.
انا ما ماسك مش قادر صار عندي. بالك ملك. طار اسرع يبود.
It's a shame 2/3 of Mena's best rookies are not playing. I'm gonna assume you have Nush, and that's one of those because I know he's not playing. And I'm trying to think of the other. Oh, you're saying Dark? Ops? Oh, Ops. Yeah, Ops. Ops is a good shout. Is this going 5? Did you know that Magic Bear loves avocado so much that he changed his IRL last name to Avocado? Is his last name Avocado? I doubt he changed his name intentionally, but... Team Rock was a ton of fun, dude. Dr. No, Nush, and Ops were the good old days. As an F16 supporter, they always give the opponents a false sense of security. Gotcha.
يمكن متوترين يا يصيروا متوترين من البث والكول اوت يعني والله بعذرهم الصراحه يتوترون
ترى ما احتاج يا عبود يا لعيب
لا يفوزون ان شاء الله يا كينج ما يحتاج
دقيقه
شفت المواقف هذه دايم
What a catch. What a shot. Almost as good as my 1v1 gameplay. The real ones, remember the KRN streams? Good times, man. KRN, we only really did KRN once because they got picked up and became Rule 1. Although I think I did the Rule 1 streams on the Rule 1 channel right away. Or did we do a whole split? Were they KRN for a while? I can't remember now. It's been too long. I thought we only did one, and then Rule 1 picked him up. This is your first time watching them play? It was 2 regionals? Okay. That sounds right. Sounds like it could be right. Ugh, wrong chat. Who did they ban in OCE? Yeah, some OCE guys did get banned. Apparently it was like a Zen situation. Somebody played for somebody else. You found Feer through KRN and Rule 1? Oh, wow. KRN could have had Nupo. I know. Oh my goodness. Scary defensive POV. They just never learn? Is it like a 12-year-old? I don't understand. At this point, everybody who's good at the game can play. So like, why would you need to do that? Why would you need to have someone else play for you? It's unlike before where 14-year-olds could be the best at the game, and so you needed the 14-year-old to play for your team because it made you like have a better chance of qualifying. But now, if the 14-year-old or the 13-year-old's that good, just team with them, right? What happened? Why did they? I just saw they had someone else play for them, which I don't know. Why would you do that? You found Feer through suggestions on Johnny Boy's YouTube. You didn't click the first couple times I saw him. Not gonna lie, that's fair. It's so hard for I have so much inertia to like actually watch a new channel or new video, even though the algorithm's like, trust me, you're gonna like this video. I'm like, I don't know. It's not from the same guys I always watch. And the algorithm just shoves it down my face over and over and over, and I'm like, finally do it. I'm like, wow, this video was awesome. What took me so long? Apparently the teammates didn't know the OCA player had subbed out because he was pretending to calm even though he's not playing. Oh yeah, I did see that. Was it a Reddit comment or did that come from other places? So they're trying to say, you know, only the kid who faked it should be banned. And they were very convincing. So you found Feer from Khaled versus Daniel? Yeah, that was a big weekend for the Feer clan. I found you through YouTube and thought you were Johnny Boy's alt channel. I'm sure you're not the only one. I'm sure you're not. Khaled through? Nah, dude. Nah, no. Don't start with me. Don't start with me. Daniel was the best in the world. I knew it. I knew he'd be beating Khaled if they played. Don't give me that Khaled through. You watch random European people talk about random technology stuff? That's your YouTube for you page? Let me cope? No, I will never let anyone cope. People didn't realize Daniel was the truth at the time. That was what the whole, you know, channel was built on. That Daniel was the truth, and people were slowly realizing, oh my goodness, how did they save that? Don't spoil, I haven't watched it yet. It's multiple years old. Who's POV? We're watching F16's POV. AJF. We are streaming from, this is a Discord stream to Q Nasser, who is streaming it live on Twitch, who we are then watch partying. So pick your favorite pixel and watch the game. Did you ever hardcore root for a team? Yeah, I was a G2 fan. I was a Rizzo's G2 fan. Until I started streaming and doing matches, and then I just got kind of too involved and just kind of became fans of everyone.
حرام والله العيال ضيعوا 3 أهداف والله العيال ضيعوا 3 أهداف حرام يخسرون.
Remember 1080i? Just wait until we start watching my 1v1 gameplay after this. You're gonna be like, whoa. It's super ultra HD. Stop ignoring you? Do you remember what show match that was? Which show match? You forgot it was a video, but you found you on YouTube, forgot video, but it was when you did a show match and everyone said, bro, trying to copy Johnny Boy. Oh, but it was specifically a match I had already done. It was probably Drees versus Daniel. I had done Drees versus Daniel a bunch, and then Johnny did Drees versus Daniel. But Johnny, even in his stream, I remember said, hey, like, Feer, this guy Feer did this match already. I don't know if Chai got paid or if he just did it himself. He might have just done it himself. Raw.
كتشتهم يا رجال والله ما فيها بس اعطهم من الكلمتين ذي بس عشان يستانسون يحسبوني كوتش ولا ما يا رجال قاعد يسوون الحين؟
Rematch versus Fight and Fu when?
ضيعوا اهداف كثير حرام. والله حرام.
Coming to a theater near you.
بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. عدنا لكم من جديد بعد انقطاع عن التعليق في مباريات نايت مير العظيمة. نعود بالجيم 5.
Is he I feel like he's copying the broadcaster again.
مستويات خرافية من الفريقين. هجمة رائعة واعدة. تصويب.
People are gonna start spamming H's in the chat because they love it.
حتى الآن لينكس باللمسة. أجف بالزيرو بوست. محاولة سيف رايع. زياد مرة أخرى محاولة البلوك. أجف بالباك بورد. بلوك ولا أروع. زياد بلوك رايع من أجف. صراحة البوست مانجمنت عند أجف أحيانا ما يكون ممتاز. دائما يفتقد
The brainlessness of Johnny Boy Glazers is legendary. They bought a $100 course on how to rank up from a hard stuck champion 2 with 10k hours.
الانتصار الثالث والفوز بالسيريس.
And then dude follows it up with and apparently Jack. What is going on? Why does he have reversing noises? And Feer is a partner, so use code Feer. People do use code Feer. I get emails every once in a while. It's like, someone used your code. Let's go.
شات الهواء كما يفعل ولد عم مستر شنب. ليست اللمسة الأفضل من أجف. جسم باللمسة. زياد بالدربل. رايع جلوز. أجف محاولة بالباص. أجف فوق يلعبها لكن جسم. تمركز رايع. نادر محاولة البلوك. استحواذ حتى الآن من فريق نايت مير. جلوز بالبلوك رايع.
Genuinely, if you use code Fear buying the next rank,
لينكس بالبوب مرة أخرى.
I do have an affiliate code.
إلى نادر. نادر بالبوس.
They asked me if I wanted one. I was like, I don't know, man.
حضور ذهني دفاعي خرافي.
And they're like, you might as well just take it.
لمسة أولى زياد
So
بالتصويب.
if people want to sign up with it, they can. I said, okay.
وشفت الهواء. تعود مرة أخرى لفريق ثلاثة.
Guess you're a Johnny Glazer too. If this is what it took for you to realize that,
ما هو أفضل الأسماء لكن
you might be a bit slow.
غير مهم الاسم. المهم الانتصار. نذكر طبعا آخر مرة
My code in the item shop is Fear RL, but I don't think I've ever gotten paid from that. You have to get a certain amount of money. I don't know. They're just trying to scam me, I think.
هل يكون هناك انتقام من فريق 3-0 أم تستمر الهيمنة لهذا الفريق؟ يحطها من فوق بشكل رائع. لينكس بالسرعة محاولة.
I've been taking it on your behalf. Cool. Could you just gift it in subs, please?
ممتاز. تعود الكرة مرة أخرى لزياد. زياد بالمحاولة إلى لينكس. لينكس باللمسة. جسم محاولة. هجمة خطيرة واعدة. لكن
You should put it as a command. You're missing out on moolah.
يحاول لمسة أولى لمسة ثانية.
I really don't expect a ton of people to sign up.
بشكل رائع. باص رائع.
Except for when someone else in chat mentions it, it doesn't come up.
ماذا تفعل يا نادر؟
It's not enough for a single sub yet. I wouldn't be surprised if that were true.
يهجم مرة أخرى جلوز باص النادر. يرحم أمك خلاص. رائعة من أجف. محاولة مرة أخرى من جسام. إيش تسوي يا نادر؟ يا حرام. تعب نادر راح هباء. يا رب يروح هباء. يا رب ينقلع. انقلع.
انقلع.
رائعة من زياد. محاولة من نادر. جلوز باللمسة تصويبة لكن أجف. إلى نادر مرة أخرى. باص رائع. استحواذ.
Yesterday was my B-day. Will someone TTS the happy birthday song in Fear's voice?
إنهاء لهذا الفريق لأن الضغط لا يفيد إلا بالهدف. محاولة دبل كوميت بنش.
What's that mean? It means get out. I knew that. I'm really trusting Q Nasser to not say anything too terrible. I'm gonna repeat what he says. Hopefully he's not saying cancelable things on his stream, so that when I repeat them, I'm not also canceled. He does seem to say Linux a lot. Oh, because Links. I'm assuming he's calling him Linux.
أجف تسديدة لكن سهلة لنادر في كل مكان. زياد باللمسة زيرو بوست يتعدى الأول. أوه هجمة واعدة مرة أخرى.
Oh, game 5 OT.
وصلنا مرة أخرى للأوفر تايم 0-0. كم دقيقة مرت بلا أهداف. مجهود دفاعي عظيم.
We might make it into the 5th hour. Luckily, sub goal is fine.
نادر باللمسة يسحب بالأول يسحب بالثاني. لكن أجف بشكل ممتاز يحاول يكلر الكورة ياخذ البوست. زياد لمسة إلى عبود محاولة.
I missed the game sound so bad.
لكن نادر بالكلير الرائع.
Happy birthday to you, happy birthday to you, happy birthday from hashtag number one lover.
From hashtag number one lover. The witch started to like Nah, right? That's where the current lore is with the witch. Was once a Nah hater, but maybe likes Nah now.
نادر لمسة نادر محاولة. حبيبي خلاص انت.
Natter? Oh! Wow. Ooh, brutal. Absolutely brutal. If you're an F16 viewer, which we were because we were watching from F16 POV. Not great for them. Not great for them. Now, the Twisted Minds game. How fast do you think they'll get into the Twisted Minds game? Surely not faster than me redeeming myself. Redemption arc starts now. Someone tell that fool's guy to queue up again. Fighting Foo? Wait, don't spam H's about me getting my redemption. If I sub, will I get worse? We cannot make any promises on your level of talent after you sub. Dope. Uh-oh, he's a season 1 grand champ, guys. Surely we can beat him, though. He's in an octane. He hasn't heard about the hog. He hasn't heard about the hog, chat. I mean, if he hasn't heard about the hog, he doesn't stand a chance. Oh, wow, that's a good shot. That's better than Fighting Foo already. And we lost the Fighting Foo. We let 10 goals in off Fighting Foo. I have never learned how to speed flip, if you're talking about me. Speed flipping is for nerds. No way he doinks that in, right? Oh my goodness, is this guy like... He's way better than Fighting Foo already. Saving my 13 boost. Look at the hog go. Let's just demo him. Oh, he survived. How did he do it? Oh, dude, he's a speedy boy. Why does everyone just drive at the ball so much? Has the game passed me up? No, surely it's the guy who's beating me that's wrong. Ooh, what a save, dude. He's insane. He's better than Rawas. Should we go for... Oh my goodness. See, look at this is what I'm talking about. Look at this guy just going for the ball. This guy's actually way better than the guy that I played previously, so I am losing again, unfortunately. Fighting Fu, I would feel not bad in the rematch, but... Whew. This is Moxy's second ult. It's the truly awful map. Uh-oh. Whew. I'm packing the heat with a 3-3 at 333. I think he's scoring that one. I don't think my wave dash kickoff went how I wanted it to. Need to get the hog up a little bit sooner. Wait, what? I got scammed by the lag. Does he hit these? Nope. All right. Surely he's not. I'm just going to go demo him. Oh, that's a better catch than I expected, dude. I'm telling you, this guy's way better than the previous guy. Dude, I'd never make that catch in a million years. That's a good catch, man. I mean, I just assumed he would not get a good catch. He must have completely missed the ball, right? Oh, he just waited forever. He just waited forever. I was trying to get it around you, but he just didn't go. He just sat there. He's faking. I could tell. I did nothing about it, though. Ooh, he got me. I took the risk because it was a goal if he didn't demo me. Ooh. I haven't won a 1v1 game at all. I've played like... This will be like my 6th. What's it called? Dr. Known, you want a show match against me, dude? You don't stand a chance, brother. Please. Please. I played... This could be like my 6th or 7th placement game. And I won... I did win one of them. But it didn't feel like a win because I just won like 3 or 4 kickoffs into the net. And then the guy forfeit. Well, that one was unfortunately a loss. This guy's much better than the last guy. This guy I think is actually kind of good. The previous guy I think I should have beat. But what can you do? All right. What is the test lobby at? Sick profile pic loser. What do we say back? I need a good diss. Oh, truly? You are awful. I think that's my go-to one.
Why do I do this?
Tell him he's not dope. Yo, they were the tier 1 for 7 months. Twisted Minds are in test lobby. Thank you for the 7 months. We got ads during test lobby as well. What? What is he saying? He thinks you're impersonating Feer. Oh. Oh, goodness. Dope? More like cope. Got him. We know he wasn't stream sniping then. If he thinks I was impersonating Feer.
وإنه سبكتيت معي أنا مدرج يتفرج
You guys ever lose and then you just want to grind? Unfortunately, that's actually what I feel right now. Especially because I'm getting destroyed too. The problem is I never play. This is what happens. I basically never play ever. And then I do play. I lose because I haven't been playing in forever. And then I'm like, oh shoot. I kind of want to get good again. Or you're not good. You guys know what I'm saying. I want to like be able to win games again. And then play just enough to win like one game after losing 7. And then don't play for another few weeks again. And that's the cycle. Where's my water? I'm making water.
قلت ترى بنثر عليك القهوة. الحكم الصارم يقول بيست اوف 5 اي ديسكونكت او لاج تكملون الجيم ما عليه منكم الا اذا باول 15 ثانيه تعيدون الجيم. صارم الحكم شخصيه قويه.
Alright, is this test lobby over?
بسم الله وعلى بركه الله. ولا لا يا رايز ولا لا يا لاعبي المفضل.
It is not twisted. Twisted doesn't have like some weird stat line with 3 zeros. Something about Twisted and facing triple number teams. Are Rise and Atomic playing from EU? I doubt it, because tomorrow and the next day they have to play like some good teams they couldn't possibly play from EU. Can he at least center it? No, he did not center it. I don't know what to tell you. I can make a version myself, but then his might confuse you.
اللي على طاري تومورو يا اخوان ترى اللي بيفوز حاليا يعني توستد راح يتأهلون توب 8. حلو.
We could do this one.
راح يقابلون بالتوب 6
Twisted Minds, as you know them by.
او القادسيه او توستد راح يطلع توب 6. الخسران منهم راح تقريبا يفقد فرصه التأهل الميجر. بكره الحماس بكره الوعد. شيء مجنون بكره.
Do your usual bullying to get them to center it? No.
صح بعد بكره توب 6 معليش. تحدى المباراه.
Believe it or not, I actually never bully.
تسلم نواف.
At some point he's going to put game record in there. And that is going to slightly help it center it. Assuming it's left aligned, then it'll just push out to the right as he types in game information.
أنا محب وعاشق الكيان الوردي توستد مايندز. أقول أنا والله تيري ويلكم.
I keep trying to turn it up even more because I want to hear that game sound. I want to hear that sweet game sound.
تمام تيري كيف حالك؟
He's going to be really loud. Be ready for it. But he's not doing a lot of talking. So I'm just boosting that game sound.
ممكن يختفي الكلام بكره يا دكتور نون. ما ندري عاد.
Dr. Known?
يا ساتر نون. ابن هذه صعبة والله يا راجل.
Why does that emote exist and why did you type it? He's responding to Dr. Known. I figured. I know Dr. Known's not in this game.
But اصبر. Terry gave me the permission. He told me I can do what I want.
That was English. I understood it.
انا شايل هم عقدي يا كريسبر.
He was told he could do what he wants.
حلوة.
So far, it feels like it's been domination
أول جيم يا أخوان.
for our squad. You made him speak English? I did not. I don't know who he's talking to. He certainly isn't answering us. I didn't say... I wasn't asking him about who told him he could do what he wants.
سلام سلام. سكيب على طول لا نطولها.
Ooh, denied. All right, is this gonna be a blowout? Are Twisted getting top 8 easy? They should be, in theory.
طيب بقلوز وش اسمه؟ والله ما ادري ايش الديك الغريب. كام على نوبو يا اخوان. اوه ماي جاد الجيم بلاي سريع. عقلي لا يستوعب هذا كله.
Did you already end the prediction on whether or not Twisted Minds goes to Game 5 in this series?
Oh, I know.
That feels... that feels early. I feel like that's at least a little bit early.
تايم اوت اللي ودك برا. اليوم يحارب.
Alright, I gotta turn it down a little bit. Just a little bit too loud. Imagine 3 people getting mad at me. Did not a lot of people contribute to that? Who is this mid streamer on the left of my screen?
شكرا نوبو. شكرا متعة نوبو.
That hurt my feelings. How does that feel now? How do you feel knowing that? Huh? You think other people just don't have feelings?
اطلعوا. كل هذا بطلع وخش معهم. الاوفرلي ترى عندي يدوي معليش.
In Minecraft? Maybe he mirrors his screen. Did you ask him? I guess I didn't. I guess you're right. I should have clarified with him.
الله يطول لي عمرك
if his screen is mirrored.
وانتوا طلبتوا اوفرلي يا اخوان قدمنا لكم اوفرلي ابشروا بس سعد والله طلباتكم اوامر. حقي ترى يدوي مشكلته. وتلقائي. كم مع نوبو ولا دايركتر يا اخوان؟ والله طال عمرك يا كانك انا ما كان ودي ارد صراحه لاني تعبت ارد. بس التعليق انا والله ما لي فيه. احنا نتفرج الجيم واتش بارتي زي ما هو مكتوب نتابع نسولف نرد على اسئلتكم اذا عندكم اسئله جاوبكم. والجيم من طرف واحد برضو يعني ولا يكسرون بالخصم. قاعد يا اخوان هذه 16 12 16 32 بقى ممتاز.
Show them you're not a hostage. Why were you just barking? Can you tell the people why you were just barking? Because it didn't make any sense to me.
انا خوفي يا عيال يطير الجيم البيوع بالغلط كذا عرفتوا ذا بطول السيريس خلصوها سويب الله لا يهينكم. الله يطول لي عمرك يا عبود. يا ولد يا نوبو.
He doesn't want to look.
يا تيم بداين نحول على نوبو. نبغى نكمل على نوبو يا عيال ولا دايركتر. وكتبتوا نوبو انتم فوق معليش.
Now they're both chilling.
متعة متعة. 16 كلهم يا كسبر. رايز وتومك حاليا يلعبون في تويستد لابز يا اخوان، الحضور فيه مجاني في البوليفارد. اكثر واحد متفاعل بالبث اليوم.
Guys, do I look sideways to you?
ووقع له.
Do I look a bit diagonal? Hostage confirmed. Do those look like hostages to
ابشر يا
you?
دكتور نون، ابشر باذن الله. قابلك في تويستد لابس. هدف يا نوبه يا متعه.
Oh gosh.
اوبن. يختلف على حسب التفاعل يا كسبر. وعدنا ان شاء الله يا اخواني دبليو سي.
I think I fixed it.
انا اشوف هذه فيها تخليع يا نواف.
He looks a bit more buff than before. Stop that.
يا نوبو.
Stop it. You don't mean it.
ولا تبي تصور معي انت يا كريستوفر؟ معليش ابشر ان شاء الله. كريستوفر انت بالقائمه اول واحد.
Now where's my $100? I do like that he's just gone Nupo POV.
وعدنا ان شاء الله توستد.
This is what Squishy did when he was streaming Rule 1. He just went Nupo POV and just stuck on it. How are Twisted playing? I mean, they're doing fine now, but they shouldn't be here.
كان البوليفارد حضور مجاني جانب اس اي فرينا. لا خلونا على نوبه يا زياد. موهبة توستد العظيمة. حياك الله يا ناصر يعطيك العافية.
It means they lost. It means they lost in uppers.
خير يا فريق.
They lost the series to.
شيل المقال ليش تجي؟ في كافيتيريا. عندهم سكرين بايتس يا عيال.
What was the full team name?
تاكل اصابعك بعد. عندهم
sides.
سوني
Something.
عندهم ايكس مش. وش عندكم بعد توستد؟
Yeah, it is double elimination. So they are indeed saved, but they have to play from lowers now.
قلت ايكس مش يعني اغراء يا عيال ما في احد.
Are they just called off? Feer looks like that one guy, cowboy guy in movies and get humbled by showing him shotgun. What?
ما جاء على بالي نوب والشباب يكسبوا. ما جاء بالي اللمش.
Am I getting shot by a shotgun? What are you talking about?
زيد ما حد يحبه.
Feer looks like that one guy.
حياك محمد.
Feer looks like that one cowboy guy in movies and get humbled by showing him shotgun.
بالذات ثاني جيم. صراحة.
Like you get humbled by me showing my shotgun?
ثاني جيم تاريخي والله ضد دف.
Like you think you're all tough and then I show you my shotgun and then you get humbled, or I get humbled when you show me your shotgun? Too high level you wouldn't get it?
بخصوص ريال ما اقدر اكد لك الى الان يا كريسبر.
Surely they don't choke this, right?
طيح يرحم امك.
Show hog? I'll show you hog.
لكن باذن الله يسوي متى عند جريت راح نخليك تقابل رايز.
It's a connection lost hog.
نوبو اتوميك صناع محتوى توستد برين ماكي مات ويلي كلهم باذن الله راح تشوفهم في توستد لابس. حضور مجاني. لا حتى شرقي ما راح اكد، ما اقدر اكد لك.
Is cranking your hog like a is that a motor? That's, I mean, a hog is, other than a road hog, is usually like a motorcycle, right?
إن الناس تقدر تقابلك في توستد لابز يا ولي، الحضور مجاني. ولا ايش رايك الموضوع انت؟
Fear, please. I mean, that, why is everyone talking about
على
it?
توقيع هناك ان شاء الله في دبليو سي.
Twisted are losing. It's over. It's chalked. It's going game 5. Everyone cancel Insane. He ended prediction early. Did he start a new one? Does Feer mention Dan before Twisted Minds win? No, Manu. Dan is in Daniel? Does this count? No manipul. What does that even mean? No manipulating, I'm assuming, is what you're going to say. We don't talk about Daniel that much. No manipul. I didn't manipul. I mean, no one manipulated. To be fair, I totally checked that completely on my own. Don't say what like you're innocent. You're the one who typed it.
Hello, Rise.
Oh, Rise. It almost seems like he's good. Despite everything that I'm told. I love how you don't even bother to update your overlay. I didn't mean to. I forgot I have an overlay. Usually the other team has the overlay handled. But he didn't have a scoreline, so I put mine up there now. Sorry, I forgot. You guys just help me, okay? ADB is our hero today. I'll do anything, like update the overlay for him. Why is B yourself? A global emote. For 7TV, I assume, no? Do we have a weekly Hall of Fame for viewers? Kind of. Nightbot keeps track of who types the most in the last week, I think. So if we go to Nightbot, number 1. Actually, let's start at number 10. Number 10. Zach is back. Number 9. Daniel's so cool. Number 8. Extraneous Jedi. At number 7. C Crunk 30. Number 6. Vacanus. And at number 5. Insane T10. At number 4. GBA 32. With a bronze medal in chatting in this chat in the last week. We have Proverb. And second place goes to, of course, Chai Chai. With first place going to Koi. Good work, everyone.
يا سلام يا سلام يا سلام يا سلام. حياك يا فيصل ريو وعليكم السلام والرحمة.
I'm number 1 in my heart.
أنا بالشيخ. الرابع. هذا الرابع جي جيز.
He called the GGs.
صلوا على النبي يا اخوان. ما حصل لك الخير.
I think he's right.
الأمور طيبة.
I think he might be right.
هلا بس 5 و2-0 حاليا توستد. هذا الجيم الثالث.
Is Marbles at the end of the stream or when?
الله هذا الاسيس يا فواي. وعليكم السلام يا كوارت حياك الله. زي ما ذكرنا قبل شويه يا كريسبر، الحضور مجاني للجميع في توستد لابس. توستد لابس بالبوليفارد. جانب السيفرين الحضور مجاني. راح تقابل نوبو، رايز، توميك. انا باذن الله راح اقابلكم شخصيا هناك وقت الدبليو سي. راح اوقع لكم واصور معكم.
Redemption! I think we can win this one! All right, we'll give it back to him. Now we go. Now we game. We were built to be the best 1v1er in the world. I tried to undercut him. That's why we created the Roadhog. We just have to shoot. We got no boosts. And we yoink. Undercut. Catch. Catch poorly. Power slide. Put behind him. Bump him. Come back around. Tap it in front of the net. Side flip. Type exclamation point play, chat. First we flip. Let him take the kickoff. Grab pads, grab pads. He's faking. We challenge. We take it away. We quickly pick up some pads. We don't dive in too deep. We dunk. We try not to launch off the ball in the future so that we stand a chance at recovering. He missed. We get back. He's going to cut in, so we challenge. We take the midfield boost. He's trying to get mechie, but this is... Wow. Never mind. I assumed he would not be able to hit it, but he did hit it. Don't know what he's doing up there. Okay, we lost the kickoff directly into our net. He missed. Did we score? We did. Wow. We should have been scored on. We should have been scored on. This might be Foxy's ult. Dude, imagine winning a kickoff. Do we have time for this? I don't think we do. He should just be scoring. Not even close. Not even close, baby. Wow, he is being a little chasey boy. Dude, he did just enough of a hesitation. Do we need to be bigger chasey boys than them? Okay, we have 18. Big disadvantage. Got to hold on to it. Hold on to the disadvantage, that is. Okay, we bumped him. He's going to get the 100. I think we creep. Nah, he's going to let us get 100. He actually succeeded in this last time. Did we test him again? He gets a reset. I mean... I think that was the right decision, dude. We're not that good. Surely it was a bit lucky last time, right? Do we queue up for Nah RLCS 1v1? The problem is we're... Oh, he almost missed. We've been losing these kickoffs bad enough that... I don't think there's any way we could win. If we keep losing him this consistently. We'll have to go delay. Try and demo him. Is he going to go hard touch? Touch it around him. Into the corner. He got bumped so he can shoot without any contests. Kind of moving like Zen. Thank you. Someone finally said it. Okay, we delay heavy. Tried to think about dashing and just jump myself in the air. He's going to cut. We read that. We dunk it. We jump over him. We demo him. The hog is just way too strong. I should have gone for boost. Luckily, he didn't pick it up. Oh, he's not coming out here. Bait him out. Bait him out. Ooh, we're too saucy with the flicks. Should have known that. He's going to grab 100. He's probably going to go. It's too awkward for me. I knew he was faking the flick. I was 20 million miles ahead. We grab this. We dodge. turn. We fake. We fake again. He gets rid of it. He dies. Oh, nope. But I do take his boost. Is he coming in here? What is he doing here? Be gone. I think he's making it back, though. Okay, we go grab the midfield, but then we turn right back in. And we're just going to go. Wow, we should not have gone. Won the challenge too much. He probably has a lot more boosts than me. Because I just used up all mine. We read those. Then we shoot at the open net. And we don't miss. It's that easy. Imagine losing a game. Couldn't be me. All we had to do was lock in. We go to the back corner. Is he that mechie again? I should have half flipped and prepped for his pass a lot better. Let's just demo him. He survived. That's all right. The ball landed right in front of the net. We delay because otherwise we lose. Snag this boost, see if we can demo him or get a little bump. Is he going to stay on the ball? He's shooting. Gotta shoot right away. White? You just lost it. Oh, he's trying to go low 50. Interesting. Interesting. I'm going to go take this boost. Ooh, we actually put it like on target. All right, now we're aerialing. We're up by enough. Pogo? Pogo even? Okay, we switch the field. No, don't go in front of the net. I'm trying to take it to the other boost. Okay, this one. Here we go. Pogo, Pogo, Pogo! Uh-oh. Dang it. It wasn't on the sidewall like I wanted. Okay, here we go. Last chance. No! I was for sure gonna hit the pogo. I was for sure hitting it. I never lose, like I've always said. Imagine losing. Could it be me? All right, are you all queued up? Is it time for our final marbles? Thank you for the 43 million subscribers today. Everybody who gifted subbed. We'll be live again, of course, tomorrow, the next day, the next day, the next day, as we run watch parties for Mena and Na all the way till the end of the week. Na starts tomorrow. We'll be live for that. We'll be live for Mena as well. We do it all here. Thank you for the 43 gifties. Thank you for the 114 people who typed !play. Thanks for hanging out with me today. I got the dub for you guys. I do it for you guys. Now I've got the itch to play. You can't ever let me play. I'm like, ooh, maybe we should play one more. Maybe we win again. No! No, we start the race. That's what we do. Let's go! What rank are you in ones? Unrated. Once upon a time, I used to be consistently Champ 1, Champ 2, but I haven't been back there in forever. So I've been Diamond 3 for a while now. It's too bad. One season I said, I'm going to get it back. All I have to do is play it and I'll get it back. I didn't get it back. It's like I've gotten worse at the game. Whoa, agonizing poo. Hacking? My peak ones rating ever, which is many years at this point away from now, was 1 win away from Grand Champ, dude. If only I had done it. I could have been somebody. Logan next door, Swirls. Ooh, Shadman. Sakil. Ben, 2579. Shadman, did he finish? He did. So we are going to have a Win Fears Money contestant. We thought it wasn't possible that subs could ever win, but he's managed to do it. That is not the right screen. There we go. Do not be last. Guys, please take all your channel points right now and contribute them to resetting the VIPs. The Feer bank account needs you to reset the VIPs. We're having a little bit too much of winning Fear's money, okay? 69%, by the way. 69% contributed. Who got last? I didn't see, but we're going to have a funeral for them right now. Oh! It's number one chatter Koi. The number one chatter. And it's by a long shot. We're so sorry, Koi. We're so sorry. Definitely losing his number one status now. Where's DSC? No. That would destroy the stream. I mean, Swarl's already executed the execution. He's gone. I think last time he lost, I think we traded a bunch of people for him. But I think he's just gone. I don't know. I don't know what to say. One thing I do know to say is it's time to play Win Fear's Money. Shadman, I want Fear head ASAP. I'm assuming you've picked heads for Win Fear's Money. This is for 5 gifted subscriptions in the chats. Shadman wants heads. If we see heads on this coin, we get 5 gifted. Bang! 5 gifted for the chat from Shadman. Foxy! W Foxy for the 5 gifted. But that's not what this current game is for. 1 second. I'm getting a call. You want to do the normal? Hit him with the regular deal. Okay. The banker says he's willing to offer you 10 gifted. If you risk your 5 gifted, you just have to get another coin flip. Shadman Sakib. What's it gonna be? I mean, why go for 5 gifted? Foxy already gave 5 gifted. That was a good head sphere. Do it again. I added an S. He said he didn't have an S on that, but I had to add an S. That was a good heads. Do it again. All right. We're 10 gifted in the chat. He's looking for another heads. No! It was tails. It was tails. You should have known. We'll just have to settle for Foxy's 5 gifted. Why not just pick both heads and tails so you never lose? I don't know why chat hasn't thought of that yet. Thanks for hanging today, everyone. Hope you had a good time. Koi, see you later, bud. I don't know if we'll get you back or what the deal is. He's like, I think he's #1 chatter by almost double the magnitude of #2. 1,400 messages for Koi. Chai Chai at 800 was in second. All right, chat. See ya. Thank you to 48 gifted. See you tomorrow on the next day, the next day, the next day. More Nah watch party. Later.